Testing, testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3. Okay, looks kind of dark, the game. Testing, testing, testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Okay, so it looks like it's fine. So I'm going to mute my stream, stream monitoring one, what I'm monitoring the stream with. And I'm going to enable the desktop sound. Probably didn't make any sense. So let's see. Testing, testing. And I'm going to swap over to the game. Should be good. Yep. Just wait a few seconds to see if it shows the game. Cool. Hello and welcome. We're just picking up at Novak after having done the Repco Ghoul missions. So I did, as I promised last stream, I did go and actually clear out the Repco facilities. So I did all the looting, and I also went down to Nipton and looted a bit of that there too. So we should be ready to go. It's about, had a good nap, including I managed to pick up the well-rested trait. And it should be around 6-7 PM. So we should be able to go to speak to Manny. And then later on we should be able to go into the motel office and pick up the evidence that we need to just to determine who was it that sent Boone's wife off to the slavers. Let's see. Just going down, and it should be Manny up there. Actually, it should be Manny, yeah, that's right. Manny is the person that sent us to get rid of the ghouls at Redco.
How you doing?
Good, how are you, buddy? Let's see. Manny should be there. Yes, that is him.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
You didn't see the rockets? We fired them off to somewhere. Not sure where. Although I've read some things that suggest that they kind of went towards what do you call it? The glow at near Boston, which is where Fallout 4 is set. So that's where they may have been going. But I've also heard theories that suggest that they were actually going to the moon or something like that, or even to the what do you call it? To the area where the old world blues is set.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
That bad, eh? Looking that ugly.
Sure thing.
Alright. So it's all good. So we're done with this particular mission.
Yeah, see ya.
Idolize. Okay, that was quick. I kind of expected just to go into friendly or something like that, not idolized. That's fine. That's fine. I'm happy now. And so is Edie. So let's see who. Actually, we should be able to get a discount from this guy anyway.
Can I get you anything?
Just quickly check what kind of effect that had. Ooh, wait, what? What purpose would this serve? Kind of wondering. I don't want to do that, but it's interesting. I'll have to check that out.
Have a look.
We'll have to see what kind of effect that actually has. So, Paciencia used to be 12k before. So, okay, so we've got about maybe a few hundred caps from having higher reputation. That is interesting. I might check that out later on. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is to go find evidence of what occurred with Boone's wife. So we did speak to, No Bark, the vagrant here, the kind of cookie guy that lives in the town. And he suggested that after they went into Boone's apartment, somebody from that group went to here. Now the question is, why would they do that? There is also suspicious activity. We also have some suspicions on Jenny May, because she's very keen to make people believe that Boone's wife wanted to leave town, and she's suggesting very strongly that she may have left on her own, which is not true, because we know that Boone was the one who took her out, so she definitely didn't live on her own, but she's suggesting that she may have. And there is also this safe here, so we need to get into there, but we have to wait until she's gone.
Hey there.
So we may have to wait a couple of hours, but at the same time, what else is there to do around this area? We've done the mission to find out who's killing the cattle. That was Nightkin, so we took care of them already. We took care of Edie. We took her to the scrapyard, and Edie was able to find, to recall a few memories. Apparently, Edie was part of the Enclave, and the ghouls, of course, we sent off on a rocket. We do have to do the Helios, which is over there. Actually, how much time is left? 8 o'clock. We might as well. Actually, it might be worth just popping up to Helios and seeing what's up there. Just initiate the conversation. And there's no Bark. Maybe he's got something new to say.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
So I'm fairly sure that what happened was that he was kidnapped by Nightkin.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Although, the weird thing is that Nightkin aren't exactly... They weren't exactly permanent residents before, even, let's say, a few weeks ago. So they suddenly turned up and then they went into... into Repco. Which then started the conflict between them and the ghouls. So it's kind of interesting. So there's a suggestion that No Bark was kidnapped by the Nightkin, but at the same time the timing just doesn't seem to fit. So it's a bit of a curiosity. Maybe it was just aliens. And I think, if I remember correctly, you are able to find an alien ship somewhere in Vegas. In the Mojave, rather. Because I think pretty much every game since Fallout 3, or even before that, has had aliens in there. I thought I saw something down there. But there is also Helios. Now, I think when we go in there, we have to help them. We end up having to help them get it back up to speed, which gives us a couple of choices. One is to actually get it to work properly, and then that gives you a decision in terms of where you direct the power. Another one is you can, another option is to sabotage it. And if you do that, okay, here we are. Yeah, we're pretty close to level 9 actually. We're pretty close to level 9. We've got all of the traits that give us... Wait, where am I? Okay, you're detecting me. We've got all the traits that give us the 10% bonus experience.
We're supposed to be relieved any day. That's what they keep telling us. I don't think anyone's coming.
He might be right. He might be right. The people we spoke to at the Mojave Outpost and near Prim don't exactly suggest that the NCR has a lot of manpower spare.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
No, I don't necessarily want to lie to them just yet. No, I'm not, and I don't necessarily want to attack them. No, that's rubbish, because that will automatically any kind of real life guard would just send you packing. So I think this is probably
Or
wise.
you're a Legion spy trying to infiltrate our perimeter. Give me one good reason I should let you through.
No, that would not work. No, that wouldn't work either. So I can either speech my way in there, but I'm a science guy. I think we've got science 50, so we should be able to just... Although it doesn't say what rating you need.
No need.
Interestingly.
We already have an expert hard at work on it. Then again, our expert is an idiot. Hell, he might as well be a saboteur. I guess you couldn't do any worse. Have him fill you in on the details. He's in the back of the building. You'll know him when you see him. Keeps his sunglasses on all the time, even when he's sleeping.
And she didn't call him an idiot, even though the line said that. None of the front lines are more important. So that's a pertinent question. But also, shouldn't there be more people defending this? Alright, let's ask this.
I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could.
That
Hell,
is true.
if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
That is true. So strictly speaking, so there's two major sources of energy in this area. It's one in real life, which is the Hoover Dam, and it kind of powers pretty much the entire US southwest as far as I understand. But also in the game, there's also this station here which collects solar energy. So it does make sense. That is a very pertinent argument. So they kind of need energy to run their operations as well. And they seem to be skeptical about their own ability to defend the Hoover Dam. So maybe things will come to a head. But let's see.
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
So it seems that the front lines are really porous, which kind of fits in with what we've seen. Because on the way to Novak, we went from Nipton, and the highway was pretty full of Legion raiders. There were a few NCR patrols, but there were quite a lot of Legion raiders as well. So it seems that the NCR kind of holds a few strongholds here and there, but they don't necessarily hold a strong front line, and the Legion pretty much comes and goes as they wish, which is, I think, one of the major themes of the game. There's pretty much a stalemate between the various factions here, and on the new party we see here is the Brotherhood of Steel, which is kind of interesting.
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
Okay, so there's also a security system that we have to deal with. But she does want to let us in, actually. She does want to let us in.
What is it?
Anything else to say, or... No, that's it.
Later.
So we can go in and we can speak to the idiot. As far as you can see, it's just these two, these three, and the dog. Just holding these four, rather. And that's not exactly the strongest position that you can think of. Although for some reason I seem to be able to just steal their ammo, which is kind of odd. Anyway, it's not exactly the biggest troop, the biggest troop force here. So let's see. It's kind of in ruins as well. Not exactly looking at its best. Although, yeah, there are more people in here. The number of troops that you actually see in Fallout New Vegas aren't really big. So they kind of, I think, represent, I'm guessing, somewhere along maybe 10-to-1 ratio or something like that.
This chain link fence perimeter is worthless. We might as well be defending a cage from the inside. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
So maybe there's some information we can get here. Archimedes testing, which is a facility here. Okay, so 12 to Archimedes testing, connectivity plant security system. Under no circumstances should any employee be outdoors on the plant grounds until the alarm klaxon. So this is kind of a warning. If we do run some kind of test, then we have to make sure that there is nobody there, or more specifically, we need to make sure that we don't get caught under that. Yep, death and dismemberment waivers, which of course we don't have. Okay, protective eyewear is mandatory. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so it looks like this system wasn't exactly the most operational when the war happened. Although I believe that we should be able to use our science skills to do something about that. Although I don't quite remember. Let's see. System prime power fluctuations at the time of test. Black Mountain communications array. That's a hint that there's something going on. Military bunkers at Hidden Valley. So that's kind of foreshadowing a couple of things that are probably accessible from around here. Make it priority, prevents such collateral damage. Okay, that's interesting. So it's telling us about two locations that we don't really have much information about. Okay, that's from an official visit or something like that. Doesn't look like there's much to say about that. Right, so it's more of an internal thing. Don't give away secrets. Cool. So let's see. Actually, we just got a marker. So let's check out the marker. What's that? Okay, so it tells us about Black Mountain. That's because of that message that we just saw. Hidden Valley. Which is probably, if I remember correctly, that should be Brotherhood of Steel. And there's an abandoned bunker there, which is related to the gun that went missing from Prim down here. That takes us near the dam though. That's a dam, and that's Lake Mead, I believe. But this line is basically the border between the Legion over here and the NCR, which is formerly over here. Although probably name more than anything else. Yeah, we have to kind of worry about the prisoners that were taken from Nipton. So yeah, we just found out a bit more information. How about you? Do you have anything to say for yourself?
This chain link fence perimeter is worthless. We might as well be defending a cage from the inside.
I could rob this guy's blind, but yeah, we're kind of role playing that. We're kind of role playing as a nice person. So even though, strictly speaking, I could steal it, I don't think in real life it would be permitted. So I'm not doing that if it's not permitted in real life. Let's see. Carton of cigarettes. Oh, actually, sorry. I just said that I wouldn't do this, didn't I? Carton of cigarettes, alright. You guys can have your smokes back. What is this? Okay, that's a back door, right? Okay. That must go into the perimeter area. Why is this? Okay, this must be an abandoned part of the facilities. Probably a recreational area, I'm guessing. Although, if it's abandoned... Alright, that's fine. If it's abandoned, then I shall partake in its goodies. Let's see, we need to find... What are you doing all the way back here?
If the Legion breaks through our defenses, I got one bullet I'm saving just for me.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not taking your ammo. So that's definitely their NCR ammo, so I'm not taking it. What is... Uh-huh. This is a machinery shop or something. Cool. So let's keep going here. I believe that... What? Is it... Oh, sometimes these things scare me to death. Sometimes they do. So what's going up here? Before I leave the room, let me just go up there and check things out. I don't believe there should be any enemies, but at the same time they did mention that the automated defense systems have been turned on. So we may just run into turrets? Probably turrets, hopefully no robots. Although I do have a plasma rifle that we picked up from Repco. A beer. Somebody left a beer in an abandoned section of the... What is that? Notes? No, okay. Okay, and that seems to be a bunker or a sleeping area of some sort. No, I'm not taking anything like that. I was just having a look. Tinted reading glasses. Maybe this is the area where what's his name lives. The scientist who's in charge of turning on... Maybe not? This seems to just lead to another section of the same room. Or a different room, maybe. What is... Okay. He's patrolling.
Who knows which side the Legion's gonna hit us from next.
So they really are pretty thin on the ground if you look at it. You got this guy by himself. You had that person by themselves. What is this? Okay. Just random stations. Yeah, this place is really undermanned. Seems kind of obvious. Alright, so let's see. Alright. It was my fault. I'll accept responsibility. Oh, this just goes to the front. So, wait. Maybe this door then. That's the barracks that they're using.
You lost?
Yeah, kind of. You're not wrong there. Is there another door? Oh, look at that.
We should be up on the front lines, not out here.
No
with
rats.
bumblefuck. This place is a junkyard.
Cool. That's something to take a note of. Let me check my thirst. Oh, that's weapons. My thirst is good. Still kind of hungry. And sleep is good. Alright. So that was a good finding. Although, where should I have gone off? So this kind of goes in a circuit. The game is glitching a little bit on my end, so I apologize for that. Yeah, so we probably need to go upstairs. That's the one area we didn't go up. Fresh apple. That's interesting. And this kind of drops into that recreational area. Although there's a door which goes here, which seems to be further barracks. No, which is the same thing, right? What is this? Okay. No, this is NCR gear, so that's fine. Okay, you can keep that, that's fine. I'm not stealing from you people. So I'm not doing a Monty Hall approach here. So if it's not appropriate for me to take something, then I don't want to do it. Because, and frankly, it isn't appropriate for me to steal from there. So I'm kind of surprised. Where am I supposed to be going? Okay, so we did go upstairs to do that. Maybe if we take this route this way. Then, okay, this seems to go elsewhere. Eyeglasses. We do have sunglasses.
Hello.
We do have sunglasses here. No, that's fine. These are cooler. These are just cooler. This is where we're looking. You know, you guys... What? What is this? Is it some kind of stare down, is it?
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
He's kind of afraid, and probably with good reason.
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
So what exactly do you do, buddy?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
Don't know if that's a good image. Don't know if that's a good image. What did you want to accomplish? What exactly did you do? How did you get this job? Let's see. Yeah, what exactly do you do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
Not sure you'd want to go in there if it was a yeah, if it was a Vault-Tec Bolt. So not a good idea. It would probably involve some kind of bizarre experiment. Yeah, how the hell did you get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
That line is genius. Absolute genius. Theoretical degree in physics. Oh
well,
my god.
See, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
To be honest, I wouldn't let this guy anywhere near eggs, let alone a power station. So, okay. Yeah, let's just ask before we insult him. Let's ask more questions.
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Yeah, why? Why?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Yeah, not really. Not really. Maybe in his mind, but I'm sure that nobody worth his salt will believe that.
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. and I'm learning more every day.
Right, so on the job training, without anybody to train, and working on live equipment. So there
Here.
you go.
You'll want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Ah, Western, so we got the Eastern one now, and the Western one, okay. Those two should be...
Yo.
Can I insult him? Ah, that's fine. I guess
Adios, amigo.
kind of cooperating with him precludes the option of calling him out for not knowing what the hell he's doing. Let's just double check that there isn't any other passwords or any other bit of information. I think we've got everything. But like I said, like the stream title says, I've gone back to being a noob because it's been so long since I played this game. Hey, what about you? Ignacio Rivas.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
I think I'll be more of a scientist because I've got good repair and good science skills. My intelligence is fairly high. So yeah, I think I'll be a scientist, and although I do have some soldier skills. But in this case, yeah, my interest will be scientific.
Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with?
Killed for... okay. We got good speech, so we should be able to get him to open up a bit.
Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn.
I think I do tend to favor that. I'm not necessarily going to attack anybody just for the sake of it.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim over the years have had less than pure intentions.
That's
But if
true.
it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
What exactly does it mean, though? So this is not just a power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military, targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
So Archimedes is something that is a reference that we saw on the computer, on the front desk, and elsewhere. So they ran a test, and it kind of drained the region's power.
Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
The Enclave. This is the first time we've actually heard that name in character. So yeah, that's another faction we just discovered.
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steer clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
That is true, but then the question is, why would the NCR attack the Brotherhood? Unless they knew what this place was, what this place could provide. Maybe they also knew about the weapon.
Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working on one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
So I suppose this guy's here is to sabotage the effort. He's not here to actually help. Although, did the NCR actually let him come in? And why did they do that?
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
Yeah, why would you trust me?
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have.
Okay, so sometimes the better the devil you don't know than the one you know. Okay, fair enough. So it's kind of a... So he's kind of clutching at straws, to be honest.
Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
Okay.
Goodbye.
But the thing is...
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientists, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine.
Okay, so it looks like... So apparently EDE has some secret recordings stored in its memory. And apparently it takes some special words, which we don't exactly know what they are, to actually trigger the playback. So here... Let's see... We should be able to listen to this. But before I do that, I just want to check something in regards to the stream, so excuse me for a second. Okay, so apologies for that, I'm back, and let's just follow on with the log.
Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Okay, so can I get some further information out of you, Edie? No, I don't want to terminate the protocols.
Download complete. Navarro Outpost Scientists, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine.
Okay, so we don't know what the data banks are. That's the problem. Actually, sorry, I need to go back and just double check something. Okay, so continue. Yep. Okay.
Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Right, so Poseidon Energy is the people who ran this facility. So the fact that we brought Edie here is what triggered that hidden message. Okay, so whoever the person that created the Edie is,
Hello.
is kind of a mysterious, maybe part of that enclave that Ignacio was speaking about. But I believe this takes us to the back. Okay, that it does. So we can see the solar array here. Okay, so let's see. I believe somebody's coming in. Somebody's coming. So hello, by the way. Feel free to chat or just watch if you want. But I'm at Poseidon Energy, Helios. We're looking at the solar array here, near Novak. So I do have to go back and finish my my mission with Boone in regards to his wife. So I will do that. But we should come back here and then finish this off as well. But we'll do that during the day. And I hope that finishing Boone's mission will take us to level 9, so we can then take a few more skills. So let's see. I'm just going to go back out, get out of here, and then go see the office at Novak.
Hey, man.
Yay, man! It's absolutely fabulous. Okay, before I do that, is there anything else here? Yeah, there's nothing else, right? Yeah, I think I've already checked this out. So we've got Fantastic and Ignacio. Although why the NCR made Fantastic the lead as opposed to Ignacio, I have no idea. It's kind of obvious that Ignacio is the more capable person. So let's see. Let us go and see what we can find in the safe in the Dino Hotel or whatever it's called. That's a back door. I don't want to break in. So we're just going to make our way back out of here. So the entire reason we came down is because I thought I heard some shots. So the entire reason we came down here is because we wanted to just spend some time. We had to come down here anyway, but we wanted to spend some time while we were waiting for the motel office to be vacated. But we're just going to make our way there now. Wait, I think I see something. Do I see something? I am kind of wary now. No, that's one of the dogs out there. The junkyard. That's fine, so it's a friendly. So we'll just skirt the junkyard and go up to the town. Once we get there, then we should be able to get into the safe, because I believe it should be past midnight now. Just double checking. Right, 3 AM, okay. It's a lot later than I thought, to be honest. We seem to have spent a fair bit of time in Helios. But we do have to go back to Helios, that's the important thing. And what is going on here? All this, there's a whole bunch of... Right, that's a motel, so okay. Got it. So that's why we see all these pips. Once we get into the motel safe, we'll find some documents in there which will tell us about what happened with Boone's wife. Okay, oh, she's still here.
Hey there. I hope you're finding...
No, we're not doing that.
Watch out for strangers.
Taking her to the... Oh, she's leaving now. Cool. Excellent. So we do have to kind of commit a crime. Not nice, but, well, what are you gonna do, right? We need to make sure that... Bill of sale. No, we're not going to rob her, however. And we found a bit of evidence which tells us what happened with Boone's wife. Which is here. That's the password. Okay, fine. Storage room safe. Repco interoffice. I think we might have just hacked into it. That's fine. Okay, that's it. And what about this? How to play Caravan? Yes, I do have to check this out. Comprised of at least 30 cards. I'll read this offline. I really have to understand what the hell's going on there. But bill of sale. We the representatives of the Consul Officiarum, which is Legion, bargain and purchase of Jeannie May Crawford of the township of Novak, exclusive from Jeannie May Crawford, which is the lady who just left the office. The exclusive rights and ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps, and those of her unborn child, Boone's child, for the sum of 500 bottle caps. The receipt whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with the said Jeannie May Crawford that we have full power to bargain and sell said slave and her offspring, Payment of an additional 500 bottle caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus, the claim of which shall be guaranteed by possession of this document. Bloody hell. So yeah, Jeannie May Crawford absolutely sold Carla Boone to the Legion. We have proof positive here. And apparently Carla Boone had a child. Was with child rather.
Hey
Oh.
there.
Why did you do that? Just want to double check. Is this... Let's see, one... Alright.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Can I confront her? No, I can't confront her. But she is the right person to send before to get shot by Boone. The thing is, I wish there was a way to find out why she did it. Was it just personal enmity? Or just greed? Maybe she thought that being the mayor she probably had to do something, but she didn't have to. Oh, okay, that's it.
Okay,
You need to pay
if
for your
that's what
crimes.
you think.
Yeah, you need to pay for your crimes. Sorry. And I think I need to put on my Boone's beret, right? Here we are. Yeah. Looking good there. And I'm sorry to say, you need to pay the price for your crimes. Oh, that's him. He's aiming. Yeah. Well, it's a dirty, dirty business. But yeah, why did you do it? Why would you do that? I feel terrible having done this, but at the same time, she did kind of deserve it. I wonder if I do wish we could have spoken to her. I do wish we could have spoken to her and find out why she felt the need to do that. It seems that it must have been some kind of personal enmity. How about you, Victor?
Hey
Do you have
there,
anything to
friend.
say? No, I'm not going to
Be
insult him.
seeing you.
He's a nice enough fella. Although, what?
Howdy.
Are you... Oh, you're one of the doctor's mercenaries. Yeah, you too, right?
Howdy.
Right. Apologies for that, I just kind of got distracted there. Oh no. What? Okay. Belay that. Traveling merchant. Traveling merchant. Okay, so now Boone's got his revenge. And we can show him proof positive of why we selected that person to come. Well, Boone, hope you're satisfied.
That's it then. How did you know?
No. Yeah, you can take anybody. And frankly, I don't think he gives a crap. But let's see.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
So interesting. He was part of the group that was keeping the law in this town. So let me see. Are you an outlaw?
No. People die out there. Often
Right,
enough that
right.
no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
Right, okay, fine. That's your alibi?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Yeah, he's a good companion. He's really good. He's a sniper, and he really complements what I can do, as well as what Edie can do.
You don't want to do that.
Maybe I can convince him.
Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Cool. So I've got a new level and Boone has joined us. So let's see. I do have to bring up my barter. Do have to do that. Repair. Some sneak is quite high. Medicine, I think 35 is sufficient to craft stim packs, which is what I want. I have to double check that. But I do want to kind of get. I've been told that you want to get around barter 60 and speech 60. One of them was 60 or 50, I forget which, but that's kind of useful. But also, aside from that, I do want to slowly start to bump up my energy skills, energy weapon skills, just because we're starting to meet robots now. Although a bit of explosives would be nice. When we were at Repco, there were a whole bunch of mines that needed 28 explosives to pick up. Let's see. So other than that, although lockpick does have to go up as well. So I'm really torn right now. Let's bring lockpicking up a little bit. Actually, no. Bring up barter up to 60. Because I'm being told that's what I need. We'll see. We're kind of working as a speaker, traveling merchant kind of person, so this kind of suits well. And we got a good bodyguard too.
What is it?
Tell me about
If
yourself.
you want. It's not really my thing. What do you want to know?
So the thing is, it's kind of obvious that this guy has a death wish now. Yeah, let's not kind of probe about the wife just yet.
First NCR Recon. It's a sniper battalion. Sees a lot of action. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Golf for a while. Last I heard, they're at Camp McCarran.
Where's Camp McCarran though? Okay. We'll ask about that later, but anyway, let's see. Let's probe into his backstory.
They pick you out if you do well at the firing range. Pays a little better, so I said okay.
Kind of simple enough reason, right? Simple enough. But with decisions like that, is your fate set?
Yeah, you can tell by the patch. Bear skull with crossed rifles behind it. Slogan underneath.
Can't really tell, but I think that's what he's talking about.
The last thing you never see. Pretty accurate. And so are we.
Ho, double entendre. Yeah.
Was an airport before the war. Command liked it because it was already fortified, and it let them keep an eye on the strip. They've got an old monorail that still runs between them. Used mostly for supplies and deployment. But if you get leave, you're allowed to go gamble. Was General Oliver's post. But I heard he's been up at the dam a lot lately. Guessing Colonel Shu is running it.
Interesting. So this guy knew, he probably knew of the various leaderships.
Didn't know him. He's a signature on my discharge papers. Wasn't real popular though. Even overheard my CO complain about him once. General Wait and See, he called him.
Although, it could be the case that he's waiting because he doesn't have enough forces to do anything. And that wouldn't necessarily be a sign of cowardice.
Yeah. He introduced himself to me once. I shook his hand. Doubt he remembered me now, though.
That's
When
probably
he
right.
looked at you, you could see he understood. After some of the things we'd seen, that meant something. But I heard he'd be a general right now if Oliver didn't know the president.
Right, there's a bit of a command tension there. And it seems that the colonel is more capable than the general. But when he gets to that kind of level, at the general level, then politics does come into it. So unfortunately,
The big one. The one the NCR is trying to hold on to, that the Legion's pushing for. Whole war depends on holding it. It was on the front line for a while. Only resort in New Vegas no one wanted to get sent to. Doesn't have that kind of importance anymore, though. They pulled most of the troops out of there after we took the Hoover Dam.
right. So I don't know where it's situated. I don't know where McCarran and the other place are. but we'll have to kind of check it out on the map, I suppose.
Alright.
Yeah, let's... No, that's a bit too sensitive, and so is this one. So let me start with the other ones.
He was a good spotter.
So they were part of the same team, right? Oh, sorry, I think the stream is kind of glitching out there. Okay, it's back now. Sorry, I was just looking at the stream I'm monitoring, and I saw it kind of glitch. Apologies for that. On mine it seems fine, and it looks like my network is fine. Yeah, it's glitching again. I don't know. Could it be Twitter? Not Twitter. Twitch rather. So I'm loath to do anything right now. On my end, everything looks fine. 6,000 kilobits, yeah. So everything looks fine. So I just want to wait and see if it keeps spazzing out. So let me just wave the mouse around. Let me just see how much delay there is. Right, so the stream is really playing up, it seems. So apologies for that. Let me just briefly check out the list of live channels. Just want to see if I'm the only one with a problem. And I've got the low latency toggle, which is telling me, which Twitch is telling me about. It looks kind of okay now, so I apologize for that. Don't know what's going on. Everything seems fine on my end, but I didn't want to proceed with while the network was kind of glitching out, while the stream was kind of glitching out. So let me see. Should be fine. Looks fine. Just double check. Just waving the mouse around once again. Oh, the stream is frozen. Yeah, Boone's swaying back and forth, but left to right, but this guy is not. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay, it's very slow though. Anyway, let me proceed. Weren't you also friends?
Yeah, we were.
Not anymore? Okay.
No.
And why is that? Why is that?
Sure. Give me a rifle and a clear line of sight, and I'll start picking them off before they've even seen me. Didn't have much hand-to-hand training, so our chances are better if you keep the enemy out of my face. I'm trained as a spotter, too. If you're looking through a scope, I could find your targets for you.
Cool, that's a good idea.
Sure. No.
Okay.
Sure.
He's very succinct in his answers, but we have to get to his wife at some point.
Carla's dead. That's all you need to know. Sure.
Okay, so I guess he doesn't want to really talk about much else.
Alright.
Let's talk about your tactics.
You want to do something different?
Mm.
If you think it'll help.
Okay, switch ranged weapons. Yeah, ranged weapons.
You and me both. I'm listening. You want to do something different? If you think it'll help.
What else is there? Not to attack unless I've already engaged them. Yeah.
I'm already doing that.
Okay, good. Alright. Don't get upset. Don't get upset. Some questions? No, I don't want to part ways with him.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got a bit of information about the region too, so I might as well speak to him.
It's NCR land for the most part. We tamed it. Now we're settling it. A lot of people complain about it, but they forget what it was like before we showed up. It's a lot of territory to secure. Too much, even for a big army like the NCR's.
So he's got an interesting perspective there. He seems to think that this is pretty much NCR territory already. The locals don't
Okay.
necessarily agree.
Coming east was about securing the land so people could live without fear. It's not always that simple, but I think the cause is still right. And God help us if they lose.
So obviously that would mean the Legion takes over the entire region as it is, and probably pushes
Okay.
pushes west into California.
Yeah, lots of thoughts. All about the best ways to kill them. Okay,
Yeah, this guy's kind of obsessed with that.
alright.
Let's see.
I was in a lot of places with First Recon. I don't really remember.
That's very evasive. That's awfully evasive. But I know it's a sensitive topic, but let's see.
That part of my life's over now. And so is this discussion.
Right. So he's not going to talk to us until we've done a bit more with him.
You got no right asking me that. Drop it. You don't know what you're asking. Just let it go for now. The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now.
Alright, understand. I understand. Let's see what he's
Fine
got.
by me.
So he's got the beret. Critical chance plus 5. Okay, so Merc Grant outfit. I want to give him something better. I do want those sunglasses though. Let's see, what else? What do I have? Yeah, I should give him this just for shits and giggles. The Legion. Yeah, no, he drops it right away. Yeah, not surprised. Not surprised. Yeah, okay, understand. Understand. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to get out here. Come on, Edie, let me out. Yeah, so with these two guys in tow, I should be able to handle many things. Although, I do want Boone to kind of hang back a little bit. Just because... Let's see. Wait here. Use melee? No, definitely not. Keep distance. Yeah, keep your
That's
distance.
what I do best.
Back up. What's back up? No, that's fine. That's fine. So let's see. But let's go speak to... Let's speak to the ranger. What about Edie? Edie should keep close. So use... So it's currently using range? Passive. No. You should be aggressive. I don't want these guys initiating combat, but... Edie seems kind of... Seems to get too passive if nothing happens.
Hey, welcome.
Hello.
Any word on Station Charlie?
No, we're just kind of heading out there right now, but... I thought you might have something to say to Boone.
Look out for yourself.
Alright. Those are wise words. What about Miguel Vargas? I think he should have something to say. Manuel or Miguel? Manny. Manny. Actually, this is probably short for Manuel. And there goes Chris.
What's going on, man?
Okay, so let's go. Guess he's got nothing to say.
Yeah, see ya.
But we do want to speak to Chris.
Welcome to Novak. It's not very exciting here, but the people are friendly enough. My engineering skills have been coming in handy too. I've got plenty to do. Thanks for telling me about this place.
Okay, so he's kind of happy.
Welcome to Novak. It's not very...
So he's much happier now than he used to be, because he really didn't want to come down here. I think he's kind of happy that he's useful in some way. Oh, and let's speak to the gift shop owner and see what he has to say about Jeannie Mae's disappearance.
How you doing?
Hello.
Hey there. If you want to buy something...
No, he's got
Come back
nothing to
soon
say.
now.
Maybe Boone was right. Nobody wants to talk about the dead. They're dead, so don't leave the dead be, I suppose. Interesting. So, I do want to give Boone some armor. He is kind of important to keep alive. So what I'll do is I'll get my best armor, which I think is metal. Leather. Yeah, he's definitely he's not wearing that, even though it is good armor. Oh, okay. So leather armor is about the best he's got. Okay, that's fine. His berets he's not taking off, so it's probably pointless to give him anything else there. That's fine. We'll give him the Legion armor. Guns +2, right? Does he need that? I wish I could see his skills. That's fine. What about weapons? He's got a good sniper, so I do kind of want him to keep that. But I wonder if I could give him something else as a backup. See, 10mm laser pistol. No, I don't want him to. Does he use up ammo? I think they do use up ammo, right? Yeah, they do use up ammo. I think later games don't, but this one I think does. But either way, I'm not kind of going to stake something on that. I'm not going to bet on that. 4.9 times 14. Ooh. I do like this. I do like this. But let's give him 9mm, 10mm, Magnum. That's fine. Do I have a submachine gun or something? Incinerator. Yeah. Give the sniper a flamethrower. That'll work well. Yeah, or even better, minigun. But we'll give him a 9mm. And a bit of 9mm ammo. 9mm. I don't have much. Bloody hell. Okay, so I'll give him 10mm. I'll give him a 10mm. That's fine. Although it's a little bit worn out. That's fine. And we've got some leather armor for him. And what else? No, that's about it, right? Okay. So you.
Fine by me.
Okay, that's fine. So that's not good enough. That's just literally not good enough. This is good. This is good, but this is not good. You can take a 10mm and hunting revolver, sort of shotgun, and a bit of 10mm ammo. If I can find where it is. Okay, here we are. About 50. He's not going to use a lot. Actually, 100. Just so he can carry it. Just so I know who's carrying what. Okay, just check my ammo. So he's got that. Wait, doesn't he? Oh, okay. I'm guessing the sniper rifle isn't part of It's just part of his what do you call it? Innate weaponry. So he doesn't actually carry it as a bit of equipment. Okay, gotcha. And armor, apparel. You can take that. You can take that. Okay, cool.
Fine by me.
Wait, why are you wearing this though? Okay, right. So I can't give him any kind of weapon. That's fine. If I give him any kind of weapon, he'll equip that instead of his innate. What about armor? Let's see. Merc grunt outfits. That's fine, yeah. Reading glasses, I'll just store that. Desperado cowboy. Why do I have his... What? Wait.
Fine by me.
I've also got one. I've also got a beret. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay. I didn't realize that was possible. Perception +1. Yeah. We do miss out on one on on a 1DT on the head, but I do like this. Legion recruit armor. Look at that. That's kind of sexy, isn't it? Both. We're like a matched pair. Right. So he's the sniper, and I'm the spotter. Okay, that's fine. Needy's kind of backing us up. Cool. That is nice. So let's see. Just check my weight. Okay, 143. That's fine. What about this? Can I use one to repair the other? No, I can't. 5.3 times 7, 4.9. That's different. The ammo is different. Okay. Okay, I understand. So I can't, unless I have additional 12 gauge. How much does 12 gauge weigh? 48. Oh. Wait. 65 weighs 4.2. Yeah, so it's quite heavy. 20 gauge and 12 gauge is kind of similar in weight. Let's store that for the time being and take 12 gauge instead. And then for weapons, I'll put away the single shotgun and use a sawed-off shotgun, because at the end of the day, if we use the shotgun, we're going to be really up close and personal with somebody. So we need to be able to hit really hard. Makes sense to me. And Desperado cowboy hat? No, it's fine, I'll keep that on me. Oh, beer. From mistake, just double checking a few things, just don't want to be carrying too much weight. I know we've just picked up a companion, but still. I always find myself short on weight. Weight capacity rather. Stealth boy, Stimpack, Sarsaparilla. I always mispronounce that. Miscellaneous, that's fine. Oh, scrap metal. Bloody hell. I was carrying unnecessary weight. Fire nozzle, okay. Empty syringe, that's fine. Got quite a lot of empty armor that we can kind of restock with material. We can reload. That's alright. Okay, that's good. So we're in a very good position now. Let me just check my missions. So lucky old son, not yet. They went that way instead the Great Khans of Boulder City. So ED, rescue captives. We could... This would be interesting. If we could snipe them from afar. But what's his name has asked us to check things out at the office, at the ranger station, and I think we kind of know what happened there. We kind of know. Let me just use up a bit of food. Squirrel stew. That's fine. Let's pick up a bit more radiation. Well, we want to go down and check the ranger station. And how far away do you follow? Okay, that's fine. That's a good distance. He shouldn't get attacked too often. And ED should be able to pick up pretty much anything. Actually, what kind of perk do I get out of Boone? Just wanna check that out. No, which one is it? Enhanced sensor spotter. Hostile targets. Right. Okay. Excellent. So he's kind of good to have. Just lets us be able to see enemies better. Okay, so we're just going to go down to... Oh, hello, Polar Bear. Polar Demon Bear. Sorry. How are you going? Welcome to the stream, by the way. And I think somebody else has popped in as well, and welcome you to you too. Feel free to say hi if you feel like it, but if you don't, then that's alright as well. We're just on our way down to the ranger station. We've acquired Boone, and we have Edie. Alright, Paula. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, so we're just on our way down to oh wait, game's just jittering a little bit. Which is going down to the ranger station, which is down there. And we kind of know what happened there, to be honest. And just watching out for the Legion ambush that was supposed to be there. So we've yeah, we took care of the Repcon ghouls peacefully, and we also got rid of the Nightkin peacefully as well. And yeah, we've found out who enslaved Boone's wife and took care of her. So now, as a good, I suppose, and semi NCR recruit, although I'm not formally with them or anything like that, we want to do the Ranger a favor by checking this out. Now, are there any enemies? Because this place is way too quiet. Watch out for mines. I'm playing on survival, so it's not possible to use bats to highlight the mines. I've already fallen foul to them a few times. Got my rear end blown to smithereens when I was trying to get into the NCR correctional facility where the powder gangers live, and that was for the sheriff mission at Prim. So we wanted to speak to the potential sheriff there, but because I'd actually fought the powder gangers at Good Springs, they kind of hated me, and the guy in the front door didn't quite want to let me in. In fact, he wanted to blow my head off. Nice fella that, but once we blew his head off, they didn't mind. They didn't mind after that. Wow. It's a poltergeist. It's a ghost. It's a ghost. We know what happened to the Rangers. They've all been taken to hell. Okay, just watch out. I'm sure there's an ambush of some sort here. I remember something like that, but either way, it's awfully quiet, isn't it? Oh, that's just Edie. Yeah, me too, man. When we were at when we were just about to send off the ghouls at Repcon. Yeah, okay. So I think they're inside, right? I think just want to loot a little bit more. Yep, just a bit of drink. But yeah, Ranger Andy was quite correct in suspecting that these people. Yep, the main building, yeah. And I think there's an ambush there, isn't there? It's been a while since I played this, so kind of feel like a noob. So I don't have any metagaming knowledge, to be honest. Okay, steam gauge assembly. That one's kind of useful. Oh really? So they're not dead? Okay, fair enough. Because it kind of seemed like they should be dead. Wait. This is not the right way, is it? Yeah. This is more of a watchtower. So a couple of people having smoke. 10mm rounds. I shouldn't take that. Because I'm kind of role-playing as someone who doesn't go around stealing. So I neglected to... Well, I decided not to steal things from other locations, even though they're not marked as theft. Yeah, I think this would be the building you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is nice actually. I can use that to fix something else. Oh crap! Alright, Boone, you can have the armor. That's what I was trying to do. So there you go. No, that's alright. I should have known better. I should have known. I know about this, but the thing is, I couldn't move. I was trying to move. Yeah, never mind. So I gave him this armor, so that's fine. Okay, this is good. Will you wear that? Okay, it's good. That's more appropriate. I think there's a tape there. But the most important thing is that I was able to now get rid of some weight. That's fine. That's the thing, because you know I wasn't careful, and I kind of deserved that. So let's see. What I'm gonna do is use some healing. Yep, that's about right. And yes, I fell foul to that approach of putting minds on bodies at Nipton 2. You know when you go into a town hall inside on the back of Nipton. Yeah, I'm not using a crosshairs. Yeah, so it's kind of difficult to pick it up. So let's see. And if I listen to that, I think it will be a message from the Legion, which I'll do that right now.
Drove the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime, patrol's back. They're late. I hope they got a good excuse. What took...
Right. Recommend putting it on what? You mean the audio logs, or you mean the clothing?
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Yeah, I'm kind of role playing as I'm trying to role play as realistic as possible. The thing is, if in real life you don't have crosshairs just there, so I did manage to get quite a few kills just based on what do you call it, firing from the hip. So it really hasn't been a problem. So yeah, kind of used to firing from the hip, to be honest. So we know there's a lot of bodies there. How about you? I'm going to drag you here. See that? Yes. Alright, sorry. Sorry, fellas. I need to strip you clean in order to quit my guy.
Fine by me.
But yeah, I've got a very low strength stat, about 3. Which means that I'm always running into... Oh wait. Which one's better? So mantle, bandolier. Bandolier is more suitable. Just because Boone is a sniper. So having a yeah, that's right. Thankfully in this case I didn't Oh, by the way, thanks for following. I only just saw the message. But yeah, that's right, fool me once, shame on me. But the problem is I've been fooled multiple times. You just haven't seen it yet. It always takes me getting killed multiple times in order to learn the lesson. Yeah, but I'm not too fast out of the way, so yeah, don't worry too much about it. I'm just trying to enjoy the game, as it were, trying to relearn it. But yeah, even getting blown up is sometimes fun.
Fine by me.
Okay, so bandolier. You're looking good there. You're looking good there. Let me look at you. Yeah, you're looking good there. So, before I forget, hopefully it's nothing behind the door. Cool. Just in case there's something behind that. I was just at Nipton, and you know that house in Nipton were there. Yeah, feel free to if you think that I'm kind of meandering around too much. I'm not too fast out of the way. As long as it's not, you know, outright spoilers or anything like that, but just... Oh, shit. And there's a... What is that? There's a mine somewhere else, right? Can I see you? I'm just paranoid because I was at the house of Nipton, you know, the one that's got the scorpion inside and it's got traps everywhere. So I'm kind of wary about mines being just beyond the tripwire. YOLO. What the? I knew that would happen. Yeah. I knew that would happen. I think... Oh, crap. Wait, didn't I save? Ah. Alright, that's fine. Although, I should blow myself up. Yeah. I should blow myself up just to... At least once. Just to kind of, bring it back to normal. But what I'll do is... We'll consider it to be lesson learned. And... Try not to get ourselves blown up once again. Oops. Wait. No, don't slide. And you can go. Right. But either way, we know that the Legion is responsible for this, right? So
fine by me.
Sorry, I need to fix the armor first. Although it gives you a good chance to actually try the other one. Mantle or whatever. I'll use the bandolier still. Yeah.
Fine by me.
Because the thing is, I knew there was... I really suspected that there was a mine there. But I couldn't find it. And it was just stupid of me to do that. I'm still trying to work out what exactly I should do. Okay, so that's fine. Yep. Let me just merge you two. And you can go to Edie. I wish I could send Edie across, actually. If only there was... Yeah, plus some rays, okay, yeah. The guns. So I've got 10mm binoculars, caliber repeater. Just a few dynamites and mines. Hunting revolver for sniping, although I don't have the any ammo for it right now. Plasma rifle, which I picked up at Repcon. Sort of shotgun, which I picked up somewhere, and that gun from Novak. So just a few guns. So they're all different purposes. So normal standard gun is 10mm. It's good range. I can kind of snipe with it too. Long distance is cowboy repeater. Short range is sort of shotgun. Robots is plasma, and that gun is kind of like for tough enemies. So I think I've got a mixed range that I can use. Let's see. So you can take leather, goggles. Although yeah, I don't have any ammo for it, so you might as well take that too. I'll pick it up later on. Did I pick up? Yes. I'm just trying to do some weight management here. Wait, can Edie actually equip bind locks? What do you mean by bind locks? Yeah, Edie has Edie was carrying a couple of my weapons as well. You know, are you telling me that she can equip it? Or it can equip it? Oh, just for weights, yeah. Yeah, no, that's a good thing, so. Because I had Edie carrying my stuff before, and it definitely wasn't using it. But I just need to drop a few of these things, miscellaneous stuff. Hammer, iron, leaf blower, leather belt. So a lot of the way is just scrap. So look at that, just dropped off around 30. Binoculars. You don't find them useful? I've kind of found them useful to be honest. Just for long range scouting. Although I know that any rifle gives you kind of the same range anyway. So I know I can use the cowboy. Oh, actually, I need to reset my guns. You can take number 3. Yeah, I know you can do this, so yeah. Let me just save, actually. There was another one, wasn't there? I think I need to listen.
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Okay, so we need to go and rescue whoever that one of those women is. She's probably a female ranger. Did I... Oh, here we are, okay. Just need to quickly... Yep, that's right.
Drove the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime, patrol's back. They're late. I hope they got a good excuse. What took...
Yeah. Wow, okay. That's nasty. So I'm guessing what happened is that the people who came back weren't necessarily part of the actual patrol. They were disguised Legion. Okay, so I got a problem now. How do I cut this? Can I just shoot the bottles? What is that? Okay, so that's the mine that blew me up, right? Bottle cap. Yeah. Yeah, I can kind of... I'm loath to blow it up, but can I... Right there, no. Is there a way to cut the cord? Oh, here we are. There you go. Right. So if you get really close, you can do that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And you are a bottle cap mine. Right. So if you just get really close, you can kind of just get around there. So like that. Yeah, okay. So you don't necessarily have to cross the threshold. Got it. Because I was trying to jump across, which was blatantly stupid. Ranger patrol armor. Ooh, this is good. DT-12. Oh, ranger hats. Okay, so they've got a fair bit of good gear here. Although... I don't want to fall foul of this again. Getting blown up by mines twice, it's just... Oh. Is not a wise thing to do. Once is good enough as far as I'm concerned. Although there's a safe there, yes. Nice. All of this is good. Particularly the ammo. The stim packs. Okay, so I nearly missed that there. Got you. Anything there? There's a safe. There's a case there. Footlocker, rather. Okay. Yeah, I think this is pretty much it, right? Although I have to wonder, once you set the trap, how would the Legionnaires probably just walked over it? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, so we know what's happened. Let's see, turn off the radio. What about the ham? Oh, they blew it up, no wonder. Yeah, okay. Okay, so no wonder what's his name wasn't able to get a response. And I don't think there's anything else beyond this, right? Cool. Okay, so cool. So we found the answers. But where did it take the quote-unquote woman? Let's see. It's it, right? So that's where the entrance should be. And that's... have we been up there? What the hell? I think something's glitching out. No, that's not gunfire. Jesus. It really does sound like it though. Sunglasses, okay. Yeah, it really does sound like gunfire, doesn't it? What is it? Something inside? What? No, it's on the other side, isn't it? Yeah, scared the hell out of me there for a second. You gotta love this game. You gotta love this game. Despite all its weird idiosyncrasies, it's still one of the best games ever. How long have you been playing this game, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Oh yeah, it just works. Yeah, Bethesda. It just works. Let's see. That's the entrance. I think there should be some... No, we've been here. We've been here. And that's a station. That's the only building, right? Yeah, that's right. That's the only building. Although... There... No, we've been up there. You can't go inside there. Yeah, we've been there. 3 years, yeah. It's one of those games that keeps you coming back to it. I used to play it years ago. Although I don't claim that I knew it inside out or anything like that. But I did kind of know my way around it. But it's been... I didn't play it for a number of years and I've kind of forgotten much of it. It's one of those games like that I always think about things like, you know, yeah, modded, yeah. I've modded mine quite a bit, but yeah, my computer is just not great. So sometimes it's a bit of trouble dealing with heavily modded installs. So I did mod a little bit, but not too much. Actually, let me check if I have a quest to find the quote-unquote woman. No, we don't have a quest. So we're fine. We should just be able to head back to the ranger. And I think he should give us some instructions. But let me see. Before I do that, let me see if I can use
Fine by me.
This bandolier armor to repair the other one. Because there's two. You got the ranger patrol armor. Okay, you can't do that. Yeah, 10, 12, okay. Yeah, I know what you're saying there with the lowest graphics. There's a couple of games that have to do the same for that. It's just interesting. Okay, so I can't use one to repair the other. I've got metal armor, so yeah, it is. Yeah, it does weigh less, doesn't it? But I'm just kind of worried about the condition of it. Although it does also mean that we're kind of seen as members of the NCR. I'll tell you what, I'll keep it on me, and I'll give I'll give Boone the bandolier armor.
Fine by me.
I think it is superior, and it weighs, well, it's the same, but it weighs just a little bit less. It probably will be superior once it's repaired. But let me give it to Edie. Yeah, I know it gets better. I just wanna... well, actually, I suspect that it gets better, because if you look at the condition, it's, yeah, much lower. But I just want to give it to Edie for a second. Okay, that's fine. And my weight is kind of bad, so... might not be the best idea to wear NCR armor here. Although, I'm just trying to remember, does Boone actually auto-initiate combat with the Legion? True. True. Yeah, I know it does, yeah. And it weighs less too, so I can see it's superior. I think it's just about not being identified as NCR just yet. Oh, he does. Oh crap. Alright, I get your point then, I get your point. I may as well wear the NCR armor. Hat. Wait, what? Did you drop it? I think Edie dropped the armor. Oh. I think Edie dropped the armor, and if it did, I'm going to be ticked off. Came this way, and we're kind of here. That could be it. Yeah, that's the armor. No, it's here. Good thing I decided to check. Alright. Oh, that looks good actually. That looks kind of nice. Looks kind of nice. I don't mind that. And the badges kind of fit with the badges in the beret. Cool. And let me give Edie the metal armor. So no, it seems that Edie doesn't want to take faction armor. Okay, so this is good. Oh, knife. Why do I have a knife? Magnum revolver. Okay, no. That's fine. Okay, so that's good. Let's go back and see what's his name. Yeah, I just want to keep it as a neutral armor, just in case. You know what I mean? Because I'm carrying the Legion armor. I know that I won't be able to wear it while Boone is with me, but I just want to keep the metal armor as a neutral one. Drop the metal and the mines and dynamite. True, yeah. My explosives aren't very good, but I'm not carrying that much, so. Let's see. Let's go speak to the ranger. Oh, that's not him. Ranger Andy. I forget his name all the time. Oh yeah, Andy, sir. Oh, he's wearing the same armor as I am.
Any word on Station Charlie?
Yeah.
What? What happened?
That's rubbish.
Those were good men at that station. Good men. This whole town was sleeping a lot easier because of them. Now, who knows what we're in for? The Legion? Christ. We'd be better off with raiders. Well, thanks for telling me. I know that knowledge didn't come without risk. Here, take this. Courtesy of the Ranger Veterans Fund.
Oh, that wasn't necessary. But what about the lady? What about the lady?
Look out for yourself.
They've captured somebody, but is there a mission for me to go and find that lady? Actually, no, you're right. I mean, as long as I'm with Boone, I might as well wear the NCR armor. No, you're right, yeah. What about you? Just double check Boone's inventory.
Fine by me.
No, it's fine. Let me check Edie's. I think Edie has a few things. Revolver, Braxo, okay. Yeah, I'll take that, yeah. That's good. Okay, so cool. So 80's white is quite low as well. So I can probably just come back for this for the spare armor later on. Dynamite, DPS 48. Yeah, no, 48. Yeah, it's kind of useless for me at least, because I've got explosives of 25, so it's kind of useless. No, you're right. You're right. Vodka mine, right? Okay. So about 10mm cover repeats, okay. Yeah, that's fine, yeah. This one, not store for the time being. Leather, Legion, Metal, Ranger, Recruit. And I'll keep this one just in case. It's only 5, so. Just quickly checking my weight. I apologize if it seems kind of boring. It's just trying to very quickly reduce my weight. Just because weight is one of those things that has a real effect as you go. Okay, that's... Yep, and we're rapidly... The big book? That gives you a permanent buff, right? A permanent improvement. But is that better to keep until later? Because I'm thinking... Or maybe I might be thinking about a different game, but... But it's not better if you read later, right? It's the same thing, regardless of anything else. Okay, that's right. Just quick save, just in case. Actually, what's my size? Before I do that. 50. And if we go to the big book. Okay. Right. Okay. Makes sense. I was thinking that was the case, but I didn't get around to testing it. And it probably saved me £2 as well, so there you go. Benefit all around. Alright. Appreciate the feedback. So nice, some very useful comments there. So we didn't get a mission, did we? No, we didn't get a mission there. Can we? Because I do want to finish off Boone's...
What is it?
Companion missions. He's not willing to talk, is he?
That part...
Alright, it's too early.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Hey, I appreciate it nonetheless. Should we... You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking of going and taking out the Legion Slaver camp. Now that I've got 2 companions, it might be worth going down there, just as part of Boone's revenge tour. Yeah, we might do that actually. I do like the armor though. I do like the armor. Although I remember that there's a Legion patrol up there occasionally. Not sure if they're there now, although they weren't there when we went past just not so long ago, so it's probably paranoid to think that they'd be there. Although we might want to even though he's yeah, okay. Even though he's... Oh, hello Crimson, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you, mate? I just got Boone's mission done, and we finished off. Yeah, good to have you here. I was just saying that I got Boone's mission done, and we finished off Repco. Yeah, and having a chat with Paula here. Gave me a few hints while we were clearing out the Charlie station down here. We're kind of moseying our way down to the slaver camp now. Now that I've got Boone, it's actually worth... Ooh. Ooh. This is a patrol that we saw before. Mantle armor, okay. The mantle armor is good. So that's... Oh crap, I took everything. And I think there's a patrol down there. There's a Legion patrol, right? Maybe we should go on a revenge tour. I see a body there. I see 2 bodies. Recruit Decanus. Yeah, and that's a 3rd member. So this I'm fairly sure this is the NCR patrol that we saw going up and down the road. And Boone, I think I can repair his mantle armor using what I've just picked up.
Fine by me.
Okay, yep. So face wrap armor, bandolier. How good is that? That's fine. Okay, so we'll give that back to him.
Fine by me.
So I'm just gonna dump this on Edie. The goggles helmet. Shouldn't be upset with this. With the Decanus helmets. And a couple of submachine gun. Sort of shotgun. Okay, that's fine. Zone spear. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, that's good. So let's see. You haven't. Oh, all right. So it doesn't like those 2. It doesn't like those 2. So, all right. Just for the sake of weight management.
Fine by me.
I think it does the same damage, right? Oh. Let's see. That's fine. And I can give this back to Boone, and he can wear that, and the other one I can simply just carry. That's about right. And you... Yeah, you might be right about 100 times. Damn, man. That's a lot. That is a lot, Crimson. 16. So I think this, yeah, it could be a damage thing, but yeah, let me keep that. I don't know if I can repair it with something else, but maybe use this as a pistol. Yeah, let me see how it goes, because I think at the moment it's just a little bit too damaged. So what it looks like is that we had a Legionnaire patrol ambush the NCR patrol, and one of the Legionnaires died, and the entire NCR patrol got wiped out. You know what, Crimson? That's exactly what I say about Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's exactly what I say, literally to the word. And yeah, I'd say exactly the same thing applies to Fallout New Vegas as well. They're very similar in that regard. There's just lots of things that are hidden there. And that's one thing that I can appreciate. If I appreciate anything about any game, it's just having things that you can always discover. There's always a sense of freshness. I think the Legion patrol is taking a hike or something. They're no longer around. Although, maybe we should go up that ridge. Yeah, that's where they're sitting with an ambush, I think. This is where they started the ambush from. And watch out for mines. There's always mines wherever I go, and always tread on the mines like an idiot. No, that's it. Or is it? No, I thought I saw something there. We might run into a patrol, into a Legion patrol up there. But anyway, let's just make our way down to the slaver camp. We do have to kind of take care of the camp, and we might as well do it while we have somebody who hates the Legion. Maybe we'll score brownie points with them. But I can't really go past the lootables like this. Always useful. Oh, and there's probably more rats or something else on this side. I've heard a lot of people criticize 3 actually. I've always heard people criticize 3. I know it's not as good as New Vegas, but do you really think that it's that inferior, Paula? And I agree with Crimson in regards to number 4. 4 is more of a shooter. Okay, so let's see. I just need to check the map and see where the hell I am. Alright, we're right across it. Yeah, probably beyond that boulder. Oh yeah. I think many people have said that the overall engine could use a proper reboot. Bethesda's keep claiming that they've changed many things about it, but at the same time, a lot of the same bugs are still there. So, yeah, we don't exactly know how much they've changed or how much we can take Bethesda's word for it. All right, Boone, are you ready? Oh crap, Edie. ED aggroed everybody. Ah, crap. Is that it? No, I see somebody there. Nice. Ew. Oh, well, I guess Caesar's Legion, Kaiser's Legion doesn't quite like me. A pity. I'm sure they'll come around. But we're not going to put up with slavers. Cowboy repeater, lovely. It's precisely what I wanted. That's one. Well, you know, Paula, you said that Boone would start the fight, but it was Edie. I guess Edie doesn't like the Legion either. Let's see. So there's a couple of corpses. I think there might be a few Legionnaires beyond the ridge. I should be able to just dump off a few. Okay, so here. Face wrap. Decanus helmets. I think Edie doesn't mind those. So 14 versus 16. Yeah, okay, you're right. Although accuracy probably goes down quite a lot. Okay, so one is a submachine gun, 3 is a thrown-off shotgun. Cotton wood. Yeah. Not necessarily. I don't necessarily have any plans to go anywhere specifically, but I'll keep. Let me just check actually. Let me just check where Cottonwood would be, because we're at the slaver camp. I'm guessing Cottonwood is around here, right? Probably there. So I probably don't have any plans to go down that way just yet. Alright, you idiots. Please get the hell out of here. Even powder gangers don't deserve to be enslaved.
They got what they had coming. Glad we were the ones to deliver it.
Alright, I think there was another Legionnaire though. There's a corpse that I haven't looted. Inside there? No, that's not it. Or is it beyond that? No, that's fine. That's fine. We're not too fast either way. And Edie, if you don't mind taking some of my stuff, huh? Oh, excuse me. Had to cough there. And put the spare repeater there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, he's willing to take the helmet. Okay, that's fine. That's good enough for me. So, I kind of started the Helios mission. I think it might be a good idea to go finish that off before wandering off elsewhere. Although, we could probably just explore. And I think up there, wait, that's the Nightkin. But towards there, towards here, we've got the test site. Okay, so sorry, I mistook that. That should be Black Mountain over there and Hidden Valley. Is there anything up there? I know that the NCR kind of, the powder gangers still hate us. But while we're dressed as part of the NCR, I think it might be a good idea to do Helios. Although I may not choose to divert the power to let's see something. To where the NCR wants the power to go. So yeah. So let's see. I see something. But what is it? Yeah, that's right. I kind of guessed that, because that's what the game was kind of hinting at. So about Hidden Valley, that is. Oh. Okay, something. More rats, okay. I'll let this guy take care of it. Well, aren't you coming? No? Save, okay. Whoa! What the hell was that? It absolutely jumped me. Oh crap. And there's something else there. You know what? I'll come back later. I know it's just a mole rat, but yeah. Wow. Okay, that was a bit of a surprise. That was an unexpected. I didn't quite expect him to jump right to my face. And I think there's something interesting here. I believe there's a few bandits, right? I'll tell you what, we'll snipe these guys. Let's see, can I... Ah, I missed you, didn't I?
All mine. Can't run from me.
Wait, we're getting hit. From where? Nice shot. Well done, lads. How about you? No, you're fine. And how about you? You're fine. Excellent. I'm the only one who got hit. I thought they might be coming from behind, actually, although it seems that they just threw a whole bunch of grenades. Deathclaw country. Right. It's good advice there, Paula. I would have been surprised if I ran into one of those things. Although I took a bit of damage there. Not much, not a huge amount. Just a bit. What I'm not sure about is where the corpses are now. Oh, actually, I don't remember. I think they might come down from over the hills, right? Yeah, okay. I think I might remember this. I kind of remember running hell for leather from Death Claws in around this area. Let me just dump a bit of the heavier armor there. Yeah, Mass is not. Mass is not being cooperative. Okay, that's fine. And I'm sure that were these two the only people there? That's kind of the problem with having these two long-range guys as companions. They kind of shoot people and they kill them in places where I can't quite find them. Is there something? Can we get in here? Or is it just a red herring? No, that must be it. Okay, that's fine. We'll go down, and then we might as well stop by Helios. And I don't know if we should continue northwards to Vegas. Should we explore there around here, or should we continue on to Vegas and then come back down? Just curious. What do you think the best way to do is? Vegas? Okay, let me just finish Helios 1 first, and then we'll head off to Vegas. Although, I think we do have to stop by Boulder anyway, right? Boulder's a good spot to stop at, I think. Let's see. Just get a view around. I don't think there's anything there near the... No. I'm just trying to find the best way to do things. Because I think we're kind of... If we look at the quests, the reason I'm asking is because the quests, they do, other than Helios, they do direct us towards the north. And I'm just wondering, is there something that they'll better do nearby before we go up north? Not necessarily asking you to tell me exactly what to do, right? I'm not trying to play the game in a paint by numbers approach. More like, is it more efficient? Because I know we'll have to explore the area around here anyway. I'm just kind of thinking whether we should go up to Vegas and then come back down when we'll probably have missions, or should we perhaps explore here first? So it's just more curiosity than anything else. Although I do, just thinking just then, we do have the abandoned BOS bunker there. Although, okay, so we have to go up north anyway. So we might kind of stop there. Okay, fair enough. Because I think this bunker is related to the gun quest for Prim. So when if you got enough science, you're able to... Oh, is it? DLC, is it? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Good thing we didn't go there then. So where does the gun go then? Because there's a mission there to find the gun that was in Prim, right? Because if you spoke to Prim Slim or Slim Prim, whatever his name is, you get... That's dead money, right? Okay, gotcha. But when you speak to Prim Slim, or is it Slim Prim? Either way, to the robot in Prim, there's it tells you about...
Fine by me.
And you've got enough science skill, you can find information about Oh, here we are. About the gun that's gone missing out of the casino. Yeah, just double checking. Oh no, that's the better one. A mistake with Peter. Business wear, goggles. Okay, that's plasma rifle. No, can stay. You two can come. You can stay. Spears can come and tire. That's fine. So we didn't pick up too much loot. Okay, so Legion recruit armor. Yeah, if we're going to Vegas, then that's kind of useless. Okay, so I'll drop this off. Goggles, helmets, metal armor, face wrap armor. So let's see. Dirty water is not really useful to me. Alright, so let's go and finish off Helios 1, the Helios thing. Yeah, I've seen I saw a video that I saw a let's play that or I don't know if it's a let's play. Yeah, it's a let's play, right? That Many a True Nerd was doing about where he actually got the gun. Wasn't particularly impressive. and he did kind of point that out. But yeah. But I know it's an option. I know it's kind of an option. Apparently, yeah, like Polo was saying. It's really good? You think it's really good? That's an interesting opinion, Crimson. How do you think it's good? What do you think what do you think the best way to use it is? Because I know it's got quite a lot of range. That's about it, isn't it? Okay, so let's see anyway.
Fine by me.
Okay, so Boone can carry 220. Edie can carry 210. Cool. That is true. That's a good point, Crimson. So it is an area effect gun, so I do remember that bit. And it does have some really long range, but yeah. So right now I'm kind of debating where we should divert the power. So it is an option to go get that that gun, and actually and you make use of the orbital strikes. But I'm kind of thinking that it might be better to just divert the power to more peaceful uses. Keep the followers of the apocalypse on side rather. So I think they get upset, right? If you actually initiate the Archimedes program, they get kind of upset, don't they? If I'm not mistaken. I'm just trying to think through that. So anyway, we're getting close to Helios 1. I've got both passwords, by the way. So we just have to get into the rear area. You might want to note that we're wearing NCR armor, Crimson. Not sure that we want to kill all of the NCR. Okay, so here... Oh no, okay, that's a way to get in, but... It will require committing a crime. No, we're not criminals just yet. We can go in through this way. Which way is the best? Let's go this way. Right, okay. Get up to there. Go to the other side. Actually, is there anything in the bottom? No, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. This one should take us to... No, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. This way, right? This way. Yeah, that's right. Need to go underground. And this should take us to the lab.
Yo.
Yo, man. It's a theoretical physicist.
Adios, amigo.
He may or may not exist at any given point in time. How about you?
What can I help you with?
No, he's got nothing else to say, right? No.
Goodbye.
Wait. How am I supposed to get back out there? To the rear area? This way? Oh, that's right, yeah, this way. This way. So we should at least be able to get, what do you call it? To get the Helios one working either way, whichever way we decide. Particularly in the evening. There's a camp there. Oh. What is there? Something in there. NCR Trooper, right. Okay, so there's a couple of NCR Troopers, got it. Okay, so this has fallen down. Right, so these people are just sleeping here. So I can see. So this is what you meant by it kills all the NCR at Helios 1, right? So all the people camped out here will just die. Crimson. This is what you meant, right? No, we're not stealing from the NCR, that's fine. Okay, so a couple of the panels have collapsed, but given that it's probably been what, hundreds of years since the apocalypse. Oh, the dogs, yeah. I think we have to kill the dogs. Because if we try to get into the area, yeah. I don't think we have a choice, to be honest. If I remember correctly. Ooh. Traps. What are you? Bottle cap mines or? And you have a trigger here. No, don't run. Walk. Come on, let me take care of the trap, please. There you go. That was a lesson. That's a hard one lesson. Paula can tell you all about it. I got myself blown to bits at the ranger station. Oh, there's a couple of. Ooh, shh. Okay. I get tense every time I hear a beep from the mines. That's right, Paula. That's right. After much getting blown up, that was a hard one lesson. What is it? Secret death. Okay, no, that's fine. We've read this. The upcoming visit, yeah, General Scott, that's fine. I think General Scott was a personality from the pre-war era, so he was one of those generals from the U.S. Armed Forces or something. Oh. Cool. So that's one. That's one. Oh. Ah. Just as I was boasting about not getting blown up by mines, that's exactly what I do. Never mind. We'll live with it. Let me check my armor. Ew, that looks nasty. That looks nasty. Sorry about that. That was a bit of a shit show. I feel terrible. Why does everything go to hell when I'm on stream or something? Oh well. I hope somebody gets a laugh out of it at some point.
This place is off limits to civilians. You don't like it, take it up. That scientist we hired has got to be the dumbest asshole I've ever come across.
He's not wrong either. So yeah, there'll be mines everywhere, and I think there's dogs on the second one. Okay. So there you go. Lesson number 2. Watch out for mines around the corners. They do exist. What? Alright, okay, fine. Where is... They killed something, that's the problem. They killed something and I have no idea what the hell it is. Okay, there it is. Over here. That's 10:30. Jesus, Crimson, 6:30 AM. Man, do you sleep? Oh, in my case, it's 10:30 PM. So I'm on Australia time. APAC time. I'll probably streaming. Yesterday I was streaming until like. Yeah. Okay. So you're in Eastern Australia, aren't you, Paula? You've been the same time zone as me. Is there... Victoria. Wow, okay. Well, let's just say that I've been watching the news about a certain little bug. Sydney, in my case. Just looking up for mines. A certain little bug that goes co and then bid. They've had an outbreak out there. A little bit of an outbreak. So certain suburbs are supposed to be shutting down and whatnot. Although I'm not sure if Polar is in that city. Is in the affected city. Okay, so there's nothing else to be done other than just reset this. I thought there'd be dogs here. Don't know why I thought that. Oh, you're not in Melbourne, okay. Lucky you. Lucky you, Paula. Lucky you. I hear it's interesting down in there. But anyway, it's a bit of a weighty topic, to be honest. Oh, only 200k. Okay, that's fine. You'll be fine. So I think there should be a few mines. A few mines here. But I just want to say, Crimson, do you sleep? It's 6:30 AM over there. Wow, man. I hope you're getting some proper sleep. Cool. That makes sense. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Is there some way to bypass security? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know a few people who prefer that style. Oh no! Don't do that! Don't fight, please! Don't fight. Yeah, I need to go. I need to get there, but bloody! Did I? What? Edie set them off. Okay, so what I should have done is told them to wait. Apologize for a bit of incompetence. Wait here. Do not attack anybody.
I'll sit tight.
Yeah. Oh, crap. Crap.
Firing weapons.
No, don't do that, Edie. Edie! Oh no, that wasn't Edie actually. Sorry, my bad. Let me just...
You're mine.
That worked kind of well actually.
Why don't you just come out where I...
Yeah. We're still to have him wait. Yeah, okay. Oh, what? Sorry, I gotta reload. That's just rubbish. Let me just go back up the stairs. Get these guys to wait up here. Okay, so he's done. So as long as...
I'll sit tight.
As long as we don't get into combat. Because I am aware of the room out there. I am aware of that room. And I know that we can use a stealth boy. Because I've got, what? 6? At least a few. I've got a few stealth boys at least. Yeah, 3 just on me. Yeah, actually, it's worth using a stealth boy. Yes, there's mines. Ooh, there's a lot of mines. So that's all. That's what blew me up last time. Right. That's what the Brotherhood of Steel would have said. Alright, so we're good. And I have enough science that I should be fine, sir. Astet, statue, sucker, spaced. There's a lot of things that begin with an S. 1 out of 6. Could be this one. No, this is out of 3 out of 6. So probably TD. No, only 2. Actually, let me begin again. Cannot raised, rained. Okay, so definitely not that. No. I don't want to lock the terminal. Come on, please. Stop. Frames. Let's see. Crater. Blades. Travel. I'm missing something here. Come on. No, let me try it again. Why is it? I'm having an inordinate amount of difficulty here. So probably CH something. No, CHE? No, that's not right. So 2 letters. Advice. No. Okay. Yeah. It is kind of cheesy because it shouldn't reset. But yeah, you can just keep doing this forever. But the problem is that once you lock the terminal, it locks forever, so I can't really afford to lock this one. So yeah. Sorry if it seems kind of cheesy. There you go. Okay, fine. That was pure luck. Should I think there's an option to actually set it. Oh, can't. Okay. That's fine. You can go. I was thinking that there was an option to set it to attack robots. That's it? No, I haven't left anything. Oh, the robot.
Take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
No, don't pull that. What? Why are you?
Not my strong suit. Yeah, you and me both. Fine by
Why
me.
are you pulling that out? That's fine. Follow me. And give me the plasma gun, please. Once I get the plasma rifle, I should be able to handle the robots. I don't have... Oh no, here we are, okay. And... Ooh. Here we are, okay, that's fine. And you come with me too.
I've got your back.
You shouldn't tease me like that.
Eat this!
Oh, don't get in the way, please. Bang. Okay,
Do not be alarmed if I try to kill you when I find you. It's just the way I've been programmed.
Why, thank you.
Yes, we made it.
Such a welcoming robot. Hey, What are you gonna do, right?
Why don't you just come out where I can see you?
No, that's alright. I can kind of hear you. Oh. Oh.
Hold still, please. It's harder to hit you if you keep running around like that.
Nice. Nice. And Voone's perk made it just glow purplish or yeah, or rosish. There you go. Okay, so we should have a kind of alright run. Relatively uninterrupted run, I think. But watch out for mines. Yeah, just gotta keep an eye out for mines. I don't want to get myself blown up yet again. Okay, that's good. Mines. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So it looks like this might be the right room. I'm guessing, although I saw a terminal upstairs as well. So I'm not quite sure what the right room is, but we shall go and find out, shall we? Shouldn't be too much of a hassle. Why am I hearing? Somebody's gone into caution.
All clear.
There's a robot there. I can kind of hear a robot. No? Okay, might be beyond that. Maybe beyond that. Take the hammer? What are you? What are you? Eyeglasses. Oh, there's a safe there, okay. Can probably use that. Although shouldn't I be able to do something with the chemistry set?
Eat this.
What?
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. False alarm.
Boone,
Standing
don't
down
start a fight.
or hostiles.
Don't start a fight, Boone. Where?
This area clear. Proceed.
That's fine. I'll just unlock this.
With search protocol. All clear.
It must be upstairs. Over there, I think. It must be upstairs. There's nowhere else for it to be. Okay, so let's see. Let me just quickly duck. And it's probably beyond the door. What happened there?
Can't run from me.
No, he's not hurt. I thought he might have been in danger. Alright, let's see. Programmers Digest. I won't say no to that ever. See, wrench, wonder glue, wrench. Bit more loot. I know there's a robot. No, none of this is useful. Let's see, cartoon coffee mug. There's something there. Okay, now so it's a scorched book. I thought that. Oh, damn. Okay. I thought I might be able to use the terminal to do something. Let's see. No? Nothing there? Although I do detect something around the corner there. So it's probably in a room somewhere. In a room, waiting to ambush me. And there's a mine there. Or is there a mine? No, that's... Sorry, I'm being paranoid. Yeah. So you're having a lot of internet issues, Paula? Because I think that I think it was either Twitch or me that was having internet issues before. A little bit, you know when it was kind of glitching. Yeah, but there's a big robot there, so let's see.
All mine. Eat this.
Oh, Boone. Boone! Did I... Crap. Nice. I thought I just shot Boone. That's only 12 experience. That's terrible. That's terrible, really. For a robo brain. Let's see. Oh, that's just storage. Okay, just a bit of looting. That. The rest I don't really want. Let's see, first aid. All of it is useful. So let's see. Okay, now we should be able to go down the other corridor. No, none of it's useful. And the good thing about robot enemies is that they kind of give you useful scrap, as well as energy weapon and ammunition. So I don't mind fighting them, to be honest. Beyond the door, probably.
Step forward and identify yourself.
No?
Eat
How about...
this.
Don't do this, Boone.
Is that the best?
Nice. Yes, that is the best we can do. That is the very best we can do. That was a nice shot. Although, I think it's Boone doing the bulk of the damage there. Or is it ED? One of the two. Definitely not me, because I'm barely hitting it. A bad room, you say, Paula? A bad room? It's probably enemies downstairs, right? And it's kind of difficult to get into cover or anything like that. What are you? What are you? Nothing? Okay, I'm not seeing anything there. Oh, hello. See it. Fixing things, wrench? Don't mind if I do. Oh. ED. Let's see. Poles, mines. Ooh, probably. I'll keep them for the time being. Just for the time being. Just a bit of inventory management. Should be done in a second. Yep. Okay, that's good. Should be able to keep going forward. Nothing doing there. Nothing doing. Yes, I think there's a couple more levels we need to go down. Oh, okay, can't go down there. Need to go down here. Hey, pineapples. Yeah, although we're kind of underground, so nuclear winter doesn't quite help us down here. But I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Mr. Gutses, you gotta love the commentary. Oh, I see something there. There's nothing here, is there? No. Okay, we should be okay now, I think. If we just keep going down here. Yeah.
Keep looking.
Alright, Boone. We'll keep looking.
Area secure.
Oh, there's something here. Where are you? Where are you? No? Would you guys please come with me? Are you guys coming? They're stuck.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Hostiles.
Oh, they're stuck. They are stuck. Okay, yeah, fine. I'll do it by myself then. I'll do it by myself. Alright, fine.
Or hostiles.
Maybe if we get into a fight. Yeah, maybe if we get into a fight, they'll come down. But I think I'm fine as long as they have a plasma weapon. Because otherwise, trying to shoot them with ballistics weapons would have been really nasty. There's something beyond the door. I hear it. Hey, welcome to the club then, pineapples. You'll love this game. If you like games that have a variety of choice, then you'll love it. You'll love this game. There's a reason why people are still playing it after what, a decade? I think this game came out in... Wait, I need to eat. And... Wow, okay. My limbs are crippled. I didn't even know. Okay, how much food do I need? 200. So I've got the ID cards. I think that's what you talk about, Crimson. When you say it on the ground, that'll be it, right? Oh, locked door. Yeah, I think the mines must have crippled me. Okay, so this is a recreation room of some sort. It's all good, it's all good. I don't see any threats. There's another door here. Locked? No, not locked. Apologies for that if you heard it. Massive truck just went past. Massive truck. The whole house was shaking.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
There's a robot just beyond that.
scanning for hostiles. Do not be alarmed. Law and
Okay,
order
that's
will
fine. I
be
can use the
restored
column.
shortly.
I can use the column.
Warning. Repair.
Hey, they came down too. They came down. Good. Getting into a fight triggered them to come down.
Complaints to your local law enforcement authorities.
There's another one over
Can't
there.
run from me.
Is that it? Oh, this drift. There you go, finally. Final. Oh, wait, no. Okay, that's it. That should be it. That should be it. Oh, by the way, thanks for following Pineapples. I only just noticed. Okay, so that's that. We did all right. And we managed to bring down the guys. And I think there should be a fair bit of loot of these guys to get. No. Okay, let's see. Although I'm thinking there's a way that I keep thinking there's a way to turn these guys to our side. Maybe through a terminal or something. Although I don't mind destroying them because you get quite a lot of useful loot. Before I go though, there is a room here. Oh, and I should partake in some healing items. I took a fair chunk of damage there. Ooh, observation level. That's probably where, yeah, that's probably where we turn on the what do you call it, the system. But we first have to get to the mainframe, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, come on guys. And yeah, there's a wrench. Okay, so I don't think there should be any further threats, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go down here. Yeah, this is where we came in. Oops. Sorry, the mouse just went nuts. Okay, and we've done a circuit. Okay, that's good. So we can simply... let me check this guy's health. 235. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, excellent. Excellent. And we're actually picking up more stim packs that we use. So, yeah, almost every encounter is leaves us with a net positive of stim packs. That's good. What is this? Okay, so maybe the mainframe is on the observation deck. Maybe that's where it is. And let me just drop the clipboard. It was a financial clipboard, if I'm not mistaken. Here we are. No, we don't do any financing here. Thank you very much. We only go into debt. So let's see. Fragmine, no, he can go. That's that. Yeah, okay, the rest I'm not too worried about that. Beer. Miscellaneous, let me drop cigarettes, coffee mug, coffee pot, conductor. Hammer, hot plate. Okay, so I'm already I'm below capacity. So I should be able to get all of this stuff done in a second. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. So that's not too bad, bro. Oh, your internet? Do you mean your internet, Paula? Was it this way? No, it was this way, yes. Okay, so let's go. Oh. We have not been here. Okay. Should be fine. Yeah, I'm still crippled. Although I don't really notice it, to be honest. I don't, oh, okay, fine. I was gonna say that I don't notice being crippled. Surprisingly enough. Although I might be, huh? Yeah, I don't notice being crippled. I don't see any difference. Even though my leg is crippled. So there's the mainframe. And who set this up? That's a nice touch. A little bit of the outside world in what's probably a sunless existence. Oh, coffee mug. All of it's useful. Oh yeah, and the water here is actually quite good. Rat free. So that's one thing I discovered. So yeah, it's quite nice. I kind of just abuse the healing. Although I probably shouldn't. I mean, I didn't do it in Prey either. Because you can do the same thing as I'm doing now in Prey. Which is just to keep drinking water and it will just heal you to maximum. I promise that's the last time I'll do that. Because that's kind of cheesy. Okay, so let's see. Let me take care of the mainframe, then we'll go upstairs. Check things out. Oh, okay. I don't think you missed much. Did you see the fight against the robots, Polar? If you saw that, then that's pretty much it. You didn't miss much. So I think I need to go upstairs and enable the power. If we get up there... Yeah, okay, fine. Nothing here. And if I see nothing there. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. We can take the... Boon, don't run up the skid. Turn up the... Okay, so anyway, we're fighting a whole bunch of Protectrons. About 6 or so that were in a room. And they all came out here, but we kind of made quick work of them. So... Yeah, it's downstairs, but I need to enable power. I think this is upstairs though. Unless you're saying that the power is downstairs. Oh, is it? Jesus. Sorry. I kind of assumed that there was something I had to do upstairs. Thanks for letting me know. Probably saved a few minutes there. Ah, so here, okay. Right, I get you. Oh, okay. I do have a repairing... I do have a magazine for this. I do have a magazine. Repair... Actually, no, what? I've got repair 35. Yeah, I do have repair 35. I was thinking of explosives for some reason. I believe you have some scrap. I think Edie has enough scrap for me to be able to do this. Yeah. It's all good, so yeah. Cool. I think the color went a little bit deeper there. Just out of curiosity, is there any other way to restore the power other than actually using repair? Because usually there's multiple ways to solve problems in Vegas. Ooh, full region. Emergency output level. No, that's probably not a good idea. It's not sustainable. And that would, Archimedes 2 would allow us to get the weapon. Robots upstairs. Yeah, we'll get to fight them pretty soon. So we can either send to McCarran and Strip, Fremont and West Side. Fremont and West Side is the slums, right? So let's see. Short trials. A helper bot. Okay, I get it. Okay, that's fine. It's only a piece of scrap. Okay, so I guess we're at the point where we kind of decide where we should direct the power. Because if we send it, this is a bad idea. It will probably fry everything if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Full region. But it wouldn't help anymore because I know that it leaves you with a little bit with insufficient power, so it's a little bit low. So yeah, what I'm wondering is, they've got enough power as it is. This guy's Fremont West Side. You sure about that? Does that burn out circuitry or something like that? That's what I'm thinking, but don't we have to fix something first? I'll tell you what. Let me come back to this. Let's go back out there. I'm sure there's something we need to do there out there first before we do this. Because I'm sure there's a way we can use our science and our repair to fine-tune the mirrors and get additional output. That's creepy. Yeah, not creepy at all, right? Python. Oh, right. So that's a robot that repairs. Okay, got it. Pre-war book. No, that's not it. So what up here? No, nothing new? Okay, fine. Let's walk out. Oh. So this probably goes all the way down. I'm kind of guessing. Yeah, we can always go back. It's not a worry. Not a worry. Right. And as soon as we enable this should allow us to go back. Fine-tuning is the booms. How do you mean by that? Our boomers, right. But we have to enable the emergency power first, do we? Isn't there something we need to do with the consoles first? That's what I'm thinking. I keep thinking that we need to do something with the consoles. But yeah, I'll tell you what. We're just trying to do a fairly casual run anyway, so let's not get too hung up about this. All right. If you think that we should do full power, emergency level, let's go for it. I'm happy to go with it. Okay, so they repair the solar panels. Okay, gotcha. So let's go and turn on the emergency power. What's the worst that could happen? Famous last words. Oh well, alright. Emergency output level. Boom. Console and tower observation, that's right. Okay, so we probably need to go out there and do something there. I probably should have dropped a save, but what the hell, you know? Just messing about in Vegas. What's the worst thing that could happen? So let's go down there before something blows up. Although I have to say, it is quite a sight. It's quite a nice sight. We explode? I guess we can't do anything there. We explode. Not sure I'm following you there. I'm guessing that you're talking about going down to the actual solar panels. 9 and 3. 9 and 3, let's see. What's the time? Oh, it's 6 PM. So should we wait? No, actually no. There's a few hours to go, so let me go again, get myself healed up by the doctor. Actually, by the way, can we change this? Let me do that first. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, no, don't do that. The worst that happens is we explode. Okay. Gotcha. Why am I going after this? I think brownouts are fine. I think there is something we can do with the console if we have enough science. With the consoles that what's his name, Fantastic is messing about with. I do remember that. I don't know if I'm correctly remembering it, but I remember there's something we can do. But no big deal. No big deal either way. Yeah. I'm fairly sure because I remember something about him claiming credit for the improved power output or something like that. But then I could just be imagining it because Fantastic is well, he's Fantastic, right? He's gonna claim everything. That way, right? Yeah, that way. There's turrets, yeah. Okay, cool. A final drink before we leave. And cool. Yes. So do you have anything to say for yourselves?
The Legion's coming for us. Just a matter of time. Believe you me.
Jeez, come on, don't be so afraid. They're not that bad, really. What? What are you mad about? What are you people mad about? I have no idea what just happened there. Those guys are still asleep. Just double checking, but I don't think there's anything you can do here with the consoles anymore. Oh. Alright, see you in a bit. No, that's fine. There's nothing else we can do there. So So let's see. It's evening now. That's probably what they were worried about. Okay, so we got. I think we might be able to go back to to Rosie. I think at Prim with that tail. She makes us some nice stew. Apparently, it's really good if I remember correctly. Well, hello. You have something to say. Let me drop a save actually, just in case.
What can I help you with?
Oh, he's got nothing to say.
Goodbye.
But let me check the consoles. There's got to be something I can do. There's nothing there. Why? Okay, so we've re-enabled power.
Hey, man. Yo.
Okay.
Adios, amigo.
Okay, so I think we do have to wait until 3 o'clock. Or rather, where are we? What? Where's the mission? Like your son? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Initiate reflected targeting. Okay, so 3 p.m. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Okay, and it's 8 p.m. right now. Do I need sleep? I do actually. I do need sleep, and I need food as well. So I think it might be worth it for us to actually have a nap here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So let me till 12 hours? 13 hours, okay, that's fine. Welcome back, Paula. Okay, that's fine, yeah. Strictly speaking, it's a bit of a waste of time, but I don't think there's anything else I could do and come back within half a day.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Hello?
What?
Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen,
okay.
I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech. Could you bring your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it? I'll have the robot mark the location on your map.
Yeah. But it appears that we have to sleep here in order for this trigger, which is interesting. Yes. Okay, so let's see. Don't. You mean I shouldn't do this, Crimson? I shouldn't do this quest line. That's Repcon headquarters, okay.
Hey,
But
man.
first, before we forget, that aside, we should finish the lucky old son.
Yo.
Yo.
Adios, amigo.
Adios, ciao, hasta luego, de nada. Oh, I thought it was one of the scientists.
What can I help you with?
Cool, man.
Goodbye.
I guess we have to actually activate the thing before the quest will get additional dialogue out of the quest. Okay, so that's that. Should have a very quick run. Okay, so I am crippled. Fine. Oh, I should have gone in. I should have gone and got healed instead of it hobbling around like this. Bloody hell. I guess the crippling doesn't show in combat. Because I know I checked it while we were fighting. And it wasn't hobbling along like this. Still, that's the fastest hobble I might have seen ever. That's a really fast hobble. Considering that crippling is meant to be broken bones and things like that. That's a really fast hobble. If you break your leg, you're not hobbling that fast. But hey, it's a game. You gotta compromise to some degree, right? Two-handed weapon. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, fine. I understand. That's probably why I wasn't showing. Wait, is that? No, okay, so we need to go through here. Okay, fine. I get you. Oh, that's the wrong room. Wrong direction. Through here. So anyway, this is the room. I think you might have missed this fight, Paula. So there was a whole bunch of protectrons all sitting around here. Not sure why they need a first aid box though. And there too, yeah, that's them. They kind of got clogged up as they came out of the door. So anyway, we're just gonna head outside, hobbling and howling as we go. For courier. But yeah, it's really nice how you can see all the sites. Pretty much all the sites you can see them in the distance. It's really nice actually. It really encourages you to go around and actually look around. Actually, let me drop a save. But hey, something happened. Talk to Ignacio. So we have to go all the way up there. What? What happened? Hey! Well, we have sunnies. We have sunnies. And he has sunnies and I have sunnies. See? We are sunnies. It lives. Yes. Okay, so things are good. And now I think we should be able to optimize the output by messing about with the console. So what about this? Is there anything you guys can do? No, you can't. Yeah, not creepy at all. Not creepy at all. Cool, this way. Yeah, okay, this is the right direction, I think. Let us go. And go upstairs. Once we're upstairs, we should be able to speak to Ignacio. He wants to share peace, love, and positive energy with everybody. Which I'm not against, but we do need to provide enough energy for people not to experience brownouts. So yeah. Is it? No, that's not down. We go across. Excellent. So let's see. Okay, that's it. We're back. Can be a bit of a maze, that room. I think. Or at least it feels that way. Look at that. I think they look brighter. I know it's probably just a texture, but it feels brighter. Oh, this way it should be fine. It's probably just an impression. Just feels bright. No idea why that is though. Oh no, can I not get up there? Maybe by the pipes. Oh. No. Up. Yeah, that's fine. Good. We're in. I didn't want to go all the way around. Yep, that's true. We have been indeed for 3.5 hours. I'll probably be going for probably another. What's the time now? Probably another 2 hours or so, 2.5 hours.
What can I help you with?
I diverted power.
I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR is more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful.
So I know these guys are... Okay, so we've got a couple of things. Yeah, doctor's bags. Okay, so they seem to be nice people. And I think it's worth having them on site just because they know science, and they're not the Brotherhood of Steel.
Keeping watch mostly. Trying to make sure the dangers of this plant are minimized.
Yeah, that's right.
Goodbye.
Accepted. Cool. And yeah, you're right. I think I saw something about a big book. But hey. I see you like your science. So they gave me more science. I don't mind that. What about the console, sir?
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Adios, amigo.
How do I realign the mirrors, though? Because I know this guy... I know there's a way to get... I know you're supposed to be able to get a few percentage more or something like that. Why can't I? Oh, maybe it was the initial conversation, and maybe we're supposed to tell him that he was incompetent or something. Ah, crap. Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Yo. There's these two. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe. Hey, you're not thinking. Well, hey, it needs to go. Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilo. But you know.
Actually, maybe if I speak to him about his job.
What? What? But the mirror's outside. Trouble, and that place has some. They want.
Okay, I know there must be something that we can do. That's fine, that's fine. Now take the eyeglasses. Because I think I can use them to repair my own. Yes. Correctamundo. Because that took a bit of damage out of that, wow, look at that. That is terrible. Out of the mine that I walked into. It took a fair bit of damage, unfortunately. And you can take the plasma rifle back. Let's see, 10mm. 9, you can take those two. Energies. Flame, absolutely unnecessary for me. Microfusion, you can take it too. 20 gauge is fine. That's fine. I think we need to go back to the what do you call it? To Novak anyway. Just double checking. Just double checking here. Eating my love. They went that way. Yeah, so that's sending us up to here. To Repcon headquarters, which is not too far anyway. But we do have to go up to Boulder City. So anyway, that's fine. Well, let's just go back to good old Novak.
You lost?
Always. I am always lost every single time. See? I was lost there. Oh yeah, definitely going the wrong way. And how you would survive falling down that kind of height with a broken leg, I have no idea. Yeah, it's this way, isn't it? Yeah. Or rather, to the top. It's kind of maze-like, this building. Oh, and I need water too. Although why that's the case, I'm not so sure. I drank a huge amount. But it seems that, well, seems that you need to do that anyway. And I think there should be a water dispenser here. No? Oh, here we are, yes.
That was blinding out there. Feels like I've been staring at the sun.
Damn, that was some light show out there.
Glad you liked
Sure,
it.
you should be here.
I'm wearing an NCR uniform. Why aren't you
The
fooled?
Legion's coming for us. Just a matter of time, believe you me.
Ah. Losers. Don't.
Controlling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
A lot of the NCR foot soldiers seem to be fatalistic about the Legion. I don't know why that's the case. And food as well. That's fine. It should be down to 0. 0 requirements for anything. What are you? Maybe you have something to say.
Pretty sure HQ's forgotten all about us.
That's fine. That's fine. You might actually want it that way, to be honest. Lieutenant Haggerty?
What is it? Later.
Nobody seems to have any interest.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Pretty sure HQ has forgotten all about us.
That's surprising, actually. That's kind of surprising. I expected them to make some kind of comment. Let's see. We just need to make our way back to see the doctor. And just get our limbs healed up, and then we can make our way up to Boulder and follow up on Benny's trail. Oh, wait. I see some fruit. Yes, fruit is always welcome. So anyway, as we... I'm thinking, is there anything that we need to purchase before we make our way up to Vegas? I think we've got anything that's unique out of this place, right? Should be right. Yeah, the game's kind of glitching a little bit right now, so I apologize if that shows up on on the stream. Yeah, I never get tired of these vistas. Very simple sky, very simple geometry, very simple textures, but it all kind of fits in. They really did a nice job. Not necessarily anything too flashy, but it just fits, and it communicates what it's trying to do.
What can I do for you?
You could fix my leg, please. Actually, let me check.
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
Oh cool. I thought it had crashed there for a second. Cat eye, okay. Cat eye, okay. That's pretty cheap actually. 26. Why is it so cheap? It must be the reputation. Because I'm idolized now here. Okay, I get it. That's useful. Oh, that's nothing. She's giving them away. I don't mind that. Oh no, okay, that's fine. I thought it was
Pleasure doing business with you. That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as new. I mean, what are the chances of me botching another routine procedure in the same day?
Hey, what are the chances?
All right, I'll just get my scalpel here. And, did I leave that sitting outside? Well, you know what? Free tetanus shot.
Well. And there you go. You get kind of worried about all the blood splatters. It's kind of concerning. You don't want your doctor looking like that. But whatever she does, it seems to work.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
Because look at his face. It's not very complex. And you can kind of see that it's artificial. But it's got that kind of fits. Kind of has... It's got a congruency there.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
I don't mind that. I know that it kind of goes into Uncanny Valley territory, but I don't actually mind it too much. And how about you people? Give me all your goodies. 9mm figure. Energy, so okay, I don't need that to be honest. It's not what's required. Microfusion cell. No, you can keep this. Oh, that took a lot of damage. Oh, no, I'll keep those, just because when you need them, you need them. On the glue, okay. Should be good to go with 80. And you, Boone, do you have anything?
Fine by me.
Nope. He took a bit of damage, but yeah, that's fine. Let me repair my sunglasses as well. Just while... Oh, here we are. The eyeglasses. Quite how you do that. There's no making sense of that, but... Well, there you go. It's not as if you could actually take the lenses out of one set of glasses and put them in the other one, right? Frag mine, you can go. That's not really useful to me. Okay, that's fine. I get the feeling I'll never drink even one of those atomic cocktails before the game is done. I keep collecting them and I keep picking them up. And I keep putting them in storage, but... using them? Not a chance. Let's see. Doctor's bags 5. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Keep 3 here on me. Fresh apple. Fresh carrots. I know that you can use those to create, I think it was a desert salad or something like that? Or was it something else? Yeah, I'll check it out later, but yeah. It's opinion nuts. Yeah, so just need to get our weight down a little bit. Scotch. Sugar bombs. No, I need you. Vodka. Whiskey. And wine. Okay, and here, just drop a whole bunch of these loots. Poison gland, yeah. I mean, if you gotta go then, Paula. I mean, that's fine with me if you need to go. Just do whatever you wish. Oh crap. But I do appreciate your company, I'll say that. Oh, by the way, do you stream, Paula? Okay, let me just drop these things. Okay, that's that. Oh, cool. I appreciate the company. So let me just save this. And then we'll make our way to Vegas. No, anyway, I followed you. I'll follow you back. So if you happen to stream, then I'll join your stream too. But if you don't, that's fine as well. Okay, so let's make our way up north up to Vegas. So we have just quickly check my missions. So let's see, they went that away. This one I don't think we can do until we get to Vegas. And this one, find a patrol nights, okay. I think, Crimson, you were saying that we shouldn't do this. So I'll kind of hold off on it until we get to Vegas itself. So we'll need to go to Boulder in order to find the Trail of the Khans. Like so. Yes, just follow the highway. Go up there and then turn right at the roundabout-ish road. Cool. Let's just enjoy the vistas. Just a good old regular NCR patrol. Unofficial NCR patrol patrolling the wastes. Sure, if you do, I'll try and join in, Paula. So anyway, I kind of enjoy watching this for some reason, and it's probably weird, but it just makes running through the wilderness a little bit more entertaining. And I don't know what's there. I think there might be something over there. Town or something? Wait, what is this? Those are bandits, right? No, mercenaries. Why? You've got two mercenaries just wandering the waste by themselves. Why? Don't know, see if they're looking for a job, are they? Either way, we'll let them be. If they let us be, we'll let them be. We really have no beef. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna shoot. I was just trying to get a closer look at them. Is there something there? You'd actually think that after a few hundred years, the machines would be a lot worse for wear than that. You almost wouldn't recognize them. You'd only vaguely recognize them just because of all the rust and whatnot. So the general shape would still stay the same. But then again, I suppose this is kind of the desert, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, that was good. Yeah, I was gonna say, the desert air supposedly keeps these things just standing forever. There was a YouTuber, Noah Noah Caldwell Gervais or some. I think that's his name. And he actually did a real life trip of the area, and he actually found all sorts of ruins that were just perfectly standing, just other than actually just being, you know, kind of trashed. They were actually in almost perfect condition. You could almost just clean them up and whatnot, and just reuse them without too much repair. Hello, what are you? Okay, that makes more sense. Prospector. Okay, that's fine. Let's clear up this this gas station if it needs clearing out. No, true. No, that is correct. But apparently, things like rust and whatnot just aren't a problem. Although I do acknowledge that things like, you know, the sand flying around and whatnot would be a serious issue. What about this? So there's no power here. Oh, actually, can you see inside? Like I give a shit. True, so you get physical damage out of that. Ew. Sorry about that if you heard the truck. But anyway, yeah. What I think, supposedly salt is worse because it actually encourages chemical reactions, as opposed to just creating physical damage. So yeah, neither is good though. I'll give you that much. Neither is good. So let's see. Surprisingly, there's a bit of loot here. You'd think that this close to Novak, the place would have been stripped absolutely clean. Yeah, surprising. But anyway, let us carry on. Oh, hello. Sorry, not meaning to point the gun at you.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
He said all that while it's moisture to the steel makes it rust. Right, yeah. No, nothing to be done there. I still need to get a handle on. Yeah, and I think there's a few scorpions down there too. That corresponds to what? Let's see. Right, so from here to the Black Mountain, which should be there, where all the satellites are. Yeah, there. But anyway, let us carry on. NCR and Proud, right. Hopefully there's no... And we should be on the I-95, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're kind of leaving almost the last stop before Vegas. Oh, there's something there. There's a lot of things there. Ants. Okay, no. I'm not bothered with the ants. They give you nothing useful. I think... If I'm not mistaken, there should be a lone wanderer here near the sign, right? A wandering musician, yes. Yes. Hello, wandering musician. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Yeah. That's an interesting point. Made with pure cane sugar. Apparently, Coca-Cola in Mexico actually does use cane sugar as opposed to corn sweeteners.
Howdy, little lady.
What's his
My
story?
story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting. Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left. That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
Stranger, hey?
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
You could be too, but you left your ma alone, didn't you? You did the same thing as your father did.
It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked the coal mines from when I was 15. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find.
Probably not. Probably not.
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
Probably is, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, settle down maybe.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Could it possibly be Vegas that he needs to get a job at?
Well, it was worth a shot. Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me. Just about my whole life, ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes. So long, friend.
I thought he was gonna walk off there. It's got a 357 revolver. And probably some kind of duster and hat. Anyway, enjoy yourself. Although it is in real life, given if you had all the insects that you got over there, if you had all the Legion marauding around, and you had all the bandits going up and down the road, then this would be a really dangerous spot to camp in. But hey, it's a game, so it's okay. But in real life, yeah, you wouldn't want to be. So Brotherhood of Steel, see Lorenzo, yeah, okay, that's happened. Right, so if we let the Brotherhood of Steel inspect Edie, then we get a defensive bonus. And if we allow the the followers of the apocalypse to inspect Edie, then we get an offensive damage bonus, right? It sounds like we should go for the Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel. Or can we get both? Are you saying we can get both there, Crimson? Because it kind of sounds like that. One or the other. Yeah, because the text said subsequently a member of the... Although we haven't had any contact from the followers yet. Other than Ignacio. And I think we should be able to see Veronica up here. Although, I don't think we can do anything with Veronica just now, can we? Because we've got Boone with us. So we kind of have to finish his companion quest first. Where are we? Am I lost? No, okay, so I need to turn here. Towards Boulder. Right. So it kind of sounds like, given that we're playing on survival and then very hard survival, it might be better to have Edie take the armor bonus, I think. Just because we can always kill enemies, but we can't resurrect Edie after if he gets killed. I almost said she. There you go, and you can see the town coming out of the distance. There's a lot of lights there. Rangers give him hell. Okay, fine. So I think... Oh, I remember this. We have to fight the Khans. We have to fight the Khans if I remember correctly. And this guy has a quest as well. Okay, so on the spot in the year 2277, so Rangers and soldiers turn back the force of Kaiser's Legion, Hoover Dam, 100 men and women, divide assault, local civilians. Principles of the Republic made this humble stone an enduring memorial to valor and sacrifice. That looks beautiful, actually. That's really nice texture. Anyway.
You here to pay your respects too?
Let's ask.
It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City, then blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself, so they could evacuate some of the wounded.
Ooh, and that's kind of nasty.
Don't worry about it. Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188, but they're not due to arrive for a while yet. Bye.
Okay, so he'll kind of run into a bit of danger, I think. So here, what is... Okay, that's a battery, right. So I think that the saloon is the only thing standing in the entire town. Yeah, I don't think there's any buildings we can go into, right? We'll check it out later, but if I remember correctly, we fight... What? You wanna say something?
Pisses me off that Legion slavers can just operate on NCR turf like that. If we hadn't caught up to them, they'd probably have a clear path to the river, no one to stop them. There should be patrols, checkpoints. We got greedy, overstretched. Now our own territory is insecure.
Yeah, I agree, Crimson. That's what I'm thinking too. Okay, so now I think he's ready to speak about Bitter Springs.
We won.
Okay, that's kind of succinct. Tell me about it. Yeah.
Look, we've done some traveling together, but we're not exactly comrades in arms. I'm not ready to swap war stories. Maybe some other time.
Okay, so he's not... So maybe I wasn't convincing enough. Hello, Kaiten. Yes. While we have somebody in our company, we may as well do the quest, right? We've killed a few of the Legion already, so they're kind of the enemy. So, and I am kind of wearing NCR armor, so we may as well do it, right? We may as well do it. And I think it's an interesting quest if I remember correctly too. So.
Hey.
What? Who's... You want to talk about something again?
What is it?
No?
Yeah.
Hello again. Bye.
No, that's not it, okay. Edie doesn't have any requests. So let's go in here first. Hey, we could use a light. Okay, so what about you? That looks fine. Oh, he gets armor, does he? Okay. Yeah, that's probably a bonus to Crimson.
Howdy, Trooper. I thought the Bighorn was off limits to you guys, but who am I to complain? A customer's a customer.
Yeah, Kaiten, it's been a while since I played the game, so I don't assume that I know anything about quests and whatnot. So feel free to kind of give hints if you feel that I'm kind of going off the wrong way. That's what Polar and Crimson have been doing. And that's welcome if if you can give hints. Oh, I don't want to give away the game here right now. That's a bad thing.
The workers here don't much like the military. After too many fights and broken noses, the NCR doesn't allow troops to spend time here. That doesn't stop a few people like yourself, of course. Don't worry, I won't say a word.
That's fine.
Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard. The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south.
Which is true. So, Nipton's been overrun. Although, none of the other towns have.
Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west, but I hear some Deathclaws overran the quarry. With no work to be had, all the workers around here have wandered off. I'm the only one left in town.
All by himself. Okay.
What can I get you?
So let's see what he's got. So it's not too expensive. Actually, surprisingly cheap, given the default value. It must be because we were wearing the NCR armor. Okay, that's fine. It's only just got food.
Come back real soon.
So wait, who can we speak to about the... Decept the Great Khans. I know they're in there. I know they're in the town itself. There's somebody there. Just dropping a save, just in case we get blown up. I usually end up getting blown up by mines, so yeah, look forward to that, because that tends to happen quite often. What is this?
We've got a situation with some Great Khans right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
So, actually, yeah, let's ask some general questions.
It's one of the biggest sources of electrical power in the region, so the NCR's fortified the place pretty heavily. When President Kimball shows up on his inspection tour, I'm sure he'll be confident that the dam's safe and secure.
Right, so there's a bit of foreshadowing as to what's going to happen later on.
Destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam a couple years ago, the town was set up as a trap for Caesar's Legion. The sharpshooters and the Rangers picked off the Legion's veterans from a distance, and the rest of the Legion just rushed on in. Then boom.
Kind of sounds like Cannae, the Battle of Cannae. The Roman legions got lured into a trap, and they're surrounded and destroyed. Although, of course, it's a physically different situation.
Camp McCarran is the headquarters for the NCR military in this region. It occupies the old airport next to New Vegas. It's probably just a political thing. You know, give a few speeches, shake hands with the troops, boost morale.
As you do. What else is a politician gonna do, right?
They're an outlaw group primarily trafficking in drugs and other contraband. They usually stay out of NCR territory, though. All right.
So what is going on?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
Okay. We could try and negotiate a deal. Do we want to kill them or do we want to... Let's see, let's ask the question.
Acceptable casualties, I've been told. I don't like it, but the brass has their reasons.
Yeah. We could try...
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
No, we've got good enough. Well, I'd say that, but... yeah, okay, we can say that. Although, strictly speaking, it's not me. It's my companions that are tougher in a fight.
Good luck.
Alright. So I can probably... so you're saying make the deal, Crimson? Although, while we're doing this, I may as well get my business gear. And I don't think barter helps there, so we're going to change clothing right in front of this guy. Oh, my hat. I don't have my hat anymore. Actually, yeah, that looks quite nice. Actually, that looks awfully nice. Let's see. So I'm kind of thinking that, yeah, making a deal would probably be the right thing, because I know that we'll probably have to try and get the cards on side later on, right? Oh, okay, you're NCR.
Man, this place is a mess.
Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, don't pickpocket.
Man, this place is a mess.
Beats going up against the Legion.
Okay, he's seeing the positive things, the positive side of things. Better disguise in the Legion, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I think there's a backdoor way to get in there. Let's try going up front. And do we see anything? Kind of looks like we get in there. And actually, just gonna drop a quick step just in case this guy starts firing.
Hey. Man, I'm sick of this place. Can't wait to get back to Red Rock.
Okay, so this is just... so probably the way we get them out is just by shooting her in the back of the head or something. And then just letting them run out. Oh.
Hope the NCR doesn't send reinforcements from the dam.
Yeah, not for you guys. Not for the handful of you guys here. I don't see that happening. But that must mean that we need to go in here. Oh. Where did you come from?
The NCR sure did a number on this place.
Okay, so let's go in there. I'm wasting time.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
I'm a ghost. Ooh. Nah, let's not kill them just yet. Yeah, I got better. That's literally true.
And here I thought us great Khans were tough to kill. So, what happens now? Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me. Yeah? On what? He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
Yeah, so they got backstabbed too, basically. So why did he betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
That too, but I don't imagine that he wants you to survive. The best way to get rid of a loose end is to finish it, I suppose.
Just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum though.
True. In this day and age, probably predates the war, to be honest. Probably predates the war.
Fine.
And don't shoot your way out of there. Don't shoot.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Only 45, okay, that's fine. No, they'll probably say no. Monitor, that's fine.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll turn on the lighter as well. Just give me a warm, welcoming feeling. Okay, so...
Yeah, go on.
Okay. So Crimson, I think you were saying you need either Barter 50 or... and Speech 60, right? So which one was it? Was it Speech 60? No, actually I just put both to 60. We are kind of playing the talkie people. It's a nice even number anyway, so yeah. And the rest, actually... get my science up to 60. And... yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I'll slowly start bumping up things like energy weapons and whatnot. Should be good to go. Oh. Night person? No. Nerd rage. Nerd rage! Just raise to 10. Nah, it's probably not worth it. Finesse. Oh, that would be nice. That's pointless. You sure about that? I don't think that's a good idea. Here and now, I don't think it's a good idea. Black Widow, I do... We did kind of discuss it because it does allow you to sleep with Benny. Not exactly what I was thinking of, because yeah, it would actually involve sleeping with Benny. That's kind of a negative, I think. But yeah, I think at some point I need to do some intense training for endurance. So light touch, no. So right now I'm leaning towards this. Friend of the Night, Rapid Reload, Retention. It? How do you mean it? Not sure I follow you there, Crimson. Retention, Cannibal, Fusion, Gun. Int training. I think we can get what do you call it? You can get surgery to get an upgrade, right? Yeah, implants. Yeah, that's right. Oh, this one I really want at some point. I'm thinking of actually getting the implant later on. That's why I kind of knew about it, so that's why I only put down the various attributes to 9 instead of 10. Yeah. I really am thinking about this. Just double check the other things. Fight the power. It's the Sandman. Let me get this one first, just because it's a general 10% damage, and then I'll get the shotgun. Yeah, just because it's more generally applicable. Yeah, and you never know, we might want to sleep our way with what's his name, Benny. It'll just open up the option. But I think at this point, I think it'll be Shotgun Surgeon next, because I think there's not much. I'll have to check it then, but I don't think there's too much else that's interesting. Ooh, although this will be really nice. Yeah, this would be nice too. But yeah, shotgun surgeon would be the better solution there. Yeah, okay. So I'll get the Black Widow now, and we'll get the shotgun surgeon next time. That makes sense. That makes sense, I think. Okay. Anything else?
Evening. The NCR sure did a number on this place.
I'm getting real tired of talking.
Hey, come on, come on.
Yeah, go on.
Alright, alright. I shall not waste your time any longer. Oh, look at that. That is sexy. There is a sense of justice to that, I think. A sense of poetic justice. Although it does involve getting to bed with the scumbag, so there's a negative to that, you know. There's a negative to that, but I know that it does allow you to 100% kill him. What? Oh, wait, come back. Let me talk to you.
Thanks for the rescue.
Okay, that's fine. So they did let them go.
I'm glad you're able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
Oh, come on. No, don't do this. Let them go.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
No, come on. Come on.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Karma and reputation. That's nice. Hey, maybe we get another level. No, just getting close.
I really don't have time to chatter right now.
No, that's fine.
Ma'am?
Okay, so I think we need to go and tell them, right? I think the soldiers should be... Yeah, okay.
Never gone up against Great Khans before.
Alright, we'll tell you that you're free to go.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Still got a bit of a walk ahead of us. Talk fast. Yeah, go on.
Okay, that's fine.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
You know, we might end up literally doing that to Benny.
Hello?
But let me get my proper clothing back. And leather armor reinforced, okay. Might use that elsewhere. You can take a bit of gear. Let's see. Oh, there's a couple of revolvers. Hunting rifle. Okay. This would be nice for a sniper. Really nice. That can go, that can go. That's it. Okay, let's go. We might come back later and loot or something. If there is something to
Wish
loot.
I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Hello?
Never gone up against Great Khans before.
This rubble is slippery. Watch your step.
Okay, so let's go now. So what? We just have to make our way to Vegas now, right? Just need to... The 308? Yeah, it's quite nice. Being able to sniper is always a good thing in any game.
I thought I was dead for...
Sleepy is alright. So we're kind of alright everywhere. Personal critical chance +5. We are kind of picking up some radiation there. But otherwise we're fine. Ring a ding. Confront Benny at the top casino. In the repeater. Let me check my ammo. 308. So I've got... Let's see. 6. I can probably put... Yeah. Sure. You can see that. We don't have any mods right now. So... And I am playing kind of as a combat sniper. So let me just give myself... I don't have any ammo for it, that's fine. But I'll equip it anyway. So 5 is that gun. Cover repeater is 4. 6. Okay, this can go 6. So 1, which is submachine gun. 3 is a shotgun. Have a repeater. It's good for combat sniping. 5 is that gun, and 6 is the hunting rifle. Okay, and it's also got really good zoom. Let me just check this versus the... It's actually better. It's actually better than the binoculars. So yeah.
Hello again. Is there...
I think we meet him. We meet this guy elsewhere, don't we? I think we do. And there is the strip. You! What are you doing here?
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
I wonder why that would be the case. Yeah, let's not be rude.
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all. Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
Well, he might not have any cattle, but he certainly had a lot of bullshit, so... Excuse the French.
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide nor hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though. Yep, this is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk. Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I think you can take the Silence 22, right? Isn't that right, Crimson? Oops. Okay, so it doesn't matter anyway, so... I don't think we will be needing guns to get in there anyway. Although we've not yet met Veronica. Is she up there? Let me just check the map. Okay, so she's probably here. She's probably there, right? Okay. Okay, everybody's here. Ooh. Sorry, game's kind of messing about. And he's fast. Look how fast he goes. And what's... Yeah, that's where... That's the bridge where we meet Veronica, I think. Just ran into something odd. Yes, that's correct. 188 trading post. Jesus, mate. I just want to see how long he drinks. Wow. That must be the entire bottle. And off he goes again.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says. It's better than nothing.
You never know. Nothing can sometimes be better than something.
Samuel Kerr at your service. Me and my daughter Michelle run this fine establishment. We came here from Prim about a month past. Doesn't look like much, but it's one hell of a location.
Oh really? You can... Right, if you got enough skill and sneak skill. Okay, that makes sense, Crimson. Although, yeah... Where for example would you hide a hunting rifle? There's only so many places you can hide it.
Michelle and I ran a little shop in Prim till a prison break north of town spoiled it for everyone. Goddamn convicts just about shut down I-15. When traffic dried up, we took to our heels to find us some customers. I'm not one to sit around waiting to get saved, and Michelle ain't neither.
Makes sense. But the break didn't happen that long ago, did it?
When 15 shut down, 95 became the route NCR citizens used to get to the Strip, or limp back home, after the Strip's drained them of caps. We get them coming and going. Coming, the suckers flush with caps they saved to gamble on the Strip. And going, the same folks, but now they're losers who'll trade you the shirt off their backs so they don't starve before they make it back home. Add in the troopers marching back and forth from McCarran and the dam, and well, let's just say we don't miss Prim.
It is a good spot, but these guys are definitely taking advantage of people.
You bet.
Let's see. Is that all you got? That's fine. You don't have anything that I need. That's what I was kind of thinking, but just how big is your prison pocket?
Hello. Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you? Name's Michelle. My dad and me run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there. Found a bin to call home and set up shop. There's more to the 188 than meets the eye. Troops move back and forth on 93 all the time, and 95 is how NCR folks come and go from Vegas. No shortage of customers, so long as Legion raids south of here don't get worse anyways.
Oh yeah, that's right. My armor too. That's a good point there, Paula. That's a good point.
You do know these old roads were numbered, right? We're standing where the 95 and 93 meet. And 95 plus 93 equals 188.
Don't think it works that way. I don't think it works that way.
Not much. I hear some folks got killed down by Nelson. Or was it Novak? I don't know. If they come up this way, me and Dad'll go someplace else.
I'm sure we will. Do you
have a look.
Do you have anything else to sell? Oh, like 22, yeah, LR. Gold mantis, no, that's fine. Ammo. I'm thinking, should I break down some of these things? Yeah.
Later.
Of course. Because I'm sure I can find somebody to repair it in Vegas itself.
Feeling thirsty? Let me see what I can do.
327 caps. No, 327 is a bit too much. 1,000. Wow. Yeah, no, this guy's a rip-off artist. And his skill isn't that high either. He's only got 40. I have more repair than he does. Yeah, no, he's not very good.
Hey.
Veronica. But yeah, it's a good point to mention that I should get my armor repaired at some point. Ooh. Let's see, what about you? We'll go back and speak to Veronica in a little bit.
You gotta piss someone off to pull guard duty out here.
That's it. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. We'll go back this way. Yeah, jumping's a bit of a problem in this game. For some reason, climbing. Yeah. Hello. Where's your power armor?
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
Let's just say that.
Wow, you have come a long way then. I've never been there, but I've met some traders who pass that way. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Crimson. The thing is, I'm surprised that there aren't armor repair kits that you could use as equivalent of the weapon repair kits, right? Because you can repair weapons generally with a repair kit, but not armor. If I'm remembering correctly, that is. But
well,
yeah.
A bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need. Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
On the level? Alright.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
There probably is. There probably is, Paula. Yeah, it's New Vegas. There's a mod for probably everything. Yeah, no, don't shoot them also. I've never met them. They got the right idea. I don't know if they do. I know who they are, but nothing. Oh, alright, that's fine.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
Drift from place to place. Yeah, let's not be too trusting.
This is quite a journey you're going on then. Must be an interesting relationship to have brought you all this way. I'll be honest, you're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
That's kind of judgmental. You never know, right? That's also a useful question. Let's see.
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Big as in physically big, because they wear power armor. But we don't know that, so...
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
Right, so I think she must be a scribe then, a Brotherhood scribe. Let's see.
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Yeah,
Aw, you really know how to make a girl feel like a stray cat. But, okay, my offer stands. If we run into each other again.
I think she's Stacy, doesn't she? Yeah. We'll just come back for her at a later point. What is that? Once we're done with Boone, we'll come back with her. Then we'll come back to here and pick her up. Although we also have to do Carla, I think. She's got a nice companion quest. But in order to do the Carla, we need to make it to Vegas in first. Let me out. So what is this? Oh, yeah, hobo. The forecaster. What is... Sounds like a salesperson of some sort. There you go, Stanny. I think what I'm gonna do, what I'd like to do is, as part of this casual playthrough, is just do all the missions. So we will go back and get her anyway. So, and look at that, different opinions. We all have our preferences. But yeah, I intend to do everybody. Yeah, Edie we have already. So yeah, Edie's not going anywhere.
What?
Oh, it's a chick. Oh, it's a kid. Sorry.
Hello, ma'am. I hope you're doing fine today.
Are you alright?
I don't have a mama or papa anymore. I see them sometimes when I take off my medicine, but they can't stay. I'm pretty used to being on my own.
Oh, okay. What is the hat, though?
Oh, I don't sell things, ma'am. I sell thoughts.
So thoughts. I don't think I have, Ghost Danny. I don't think I have.
I can take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. I don't know because I never hear it. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone could do if they watched more than they talked. I don't know which is true. I see a lot. I think a lot. There's a lot to hear through the 188 too. That maybe accounts for the thinking.
Yeah, I met Cass, Danny. We met Cass. She was a Mojave outpost, right? Although we have to get to Vegas first, and then we can go back and get her to join the party. So let's see. Wow, 100 caps. One time? Yeah, no, not. So we haven't been there yet, Danny. We're just making our way up there now. We just got out of Boulder.
This thing on my head is headache medicine. It works real good, except I can't think when it's on. Really think, I mean. That's not junk. That's other people's thoughts. People had to think to make them, and the thoughts got stuck inside. I need other people's thoughts to fill my head when I'm not thinking myself. Otherwise, it's kind of empty.
Let's see.
Thinking hurts you too? Aw, I wish I could let you have the one on my head, but I can't. It hurts real bad when I don't wear it.
So what is it then?
Great! What do you want me to think about? I can think about you, here, or everywhere. What do you want?
You here everywhere. Here is kind of pointless, I think. So what about me? Yeah,
Okay.
Let's just go for that.
Let me take off my medicine. Your face does the thinking. 2 to the skull, yet 1 gets up. Odds are against you, but they're just numbers after the 2 to 1. You're playing the hand you've been dealt, but you don't let it rest. You shuffle and stack. And a gamble. A gamble that may pay off, but how? Forecast? Rapidly changing conditions. A lot of thinking. Most of it in your face. It's almost shouting at me. Sorry if I said anything weird. Oh, I don't know anything, ma'am. I just think it. And then I don't.
So he didn't really tell me anything particularly useful. Just the notion that things will be variable in the future, which is, well, to be expected, right?
See you.
And a lot of gambling. Till I'm ready to fight the Legion. Yeah, we did kind of use him to free the slaves at the Nipton slaves at the slavery camp, and he's being kind of uncooperative. But I'm thinking that maybe let's just make it to Vegas first and then see. Maybe he changes his mind.
What is it? Yeah.
Yeah, I agree on that bit, Danny. It's just that right now we're kind of making our way to Vegas, so we do kind of want to named gun runner. No, anyway, we do kind of want to be safe from the Legion scouts.
People usually aren't stupid enough to steal from the gun runners. Is there some reason I should be talking to you? Like you have a clue what that even means.
Yeah, let me see how we go in Vegas, Danny. I don't think there's any Legion up there, is there?
The gun runners have been putting rapid-fire death dealing in the hands of anyone who needed to defend himself for over a century. We're the NCR's #1 supplier of weapons and ammunition. You might call us an unofficial branch of the army.
Okay, now I understand, Danny.
I'm a salesman. I swing through McCarran and the dam once a week or so to take orders.
I get the
Lately,
hint.
I spend most of my time in this piss heap. Ever since the 15 shut down, all caravans come through here, right to me. I check the stock and direct deliveries onward to meet orders. Sure, it stinks to hang out here, but it won't be forever. Plus, I can afford a monthly bender on the strip and still build up my nest egg. Not much to tell. A Brahmin or two loaded up with weapons, and a whole mess of well-armed guards to make sure it ends up where it's supposed to. One nifty bit, though. The gun cases are rigged to explode, so trying to loot one of our caravans doesn't do much good. And that's how the NCR stays equipped. The only thing we don't bring in is energy weapons.
Why not energy, though? Yeah.
We used to, but every caravan carrying them was getting ambushed and wiped out. By someone sophisticated enough to know which was which. We think it was the Brotherhood of Steel. Those crazies always go hard for energy weapons. But the NCR would rather pretend they killed all of them.
Yeah, they definitely haven't killed all of them. No, let's not start a fight.
Am I selling? Yeah. Am I selling to you? No. Sorry to hurt your feelings, but you're small time. Move along.
No spoilers, yeah. I kind of figured that one out on my own, Danny. But I kind of get the hint, yeah. Let's see.
You might be onto something. I'd like to hang on to any weapons mods I run across. Take a look.
So there you go. Okay, so maybe we can get some good gear out of him. Oh, that was useful. Oh, that was awfully expensive, actually. Why is this one so much more expensive than that one? Assault carbine. Yeah, it's awfully expensive right now. At some point we should get one of these guys. At some point. I know there's a mission with the cannibals that it's kind of useful to have this. Do I know the Circle of Steel? Don't think I get the reference. So yeah, nothing for the hunting rifle, no scopes or anything like that, so... Oh really? Internal affairs. Okay. Do we see them or something? Sure, sub-branch of the BOS, yeah, I kind of expected that, but... I'm just wondering how they kind of relate to the game. So we can come back and see this guy later on anyway. Oh, okay.
There's usually a gun merchant hanging around topside. I'm sure she'll take care of you.
Yeah, we should be doing all the DLCs anyway, because they're all installed.
Bye.
Although I think you might be I think you might have had a point there, Ghost Danny. I think we should probably swap over, because if I remember correctly, the Vegas Strip is meant to be neutral territory for everyone, which means the Legion as well. Yeah, I think you might have a point. I know you don't want to give spoilers, but yeah, I think you've kind of made a good point there. I got. As for you, Boone.
Fine by me.
I shall. Let's see. Sunglasses. Do we have any gear that we can give him? So, Dead Money, Honest Hearts, Old World Blues, and Lonesome Road. I know that Lonesome Road is really difficult. Dead Money, okay. Dead Money, Honest Hearts. Okay, got it. Honest Hearts, I believe, takes you to Utah, doesn't it? Dead Money, okay. Yeah. Old World Blues. Okay. Got it. I might have... Right, yeah. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Okay, and that probably a lower order as well. Okay, makes sense. Makes perfect sense to me. Do I have something I can give him? The bandolier armor. Actually, yeah, he can keep it. He can keep the bandolier armor.
Fine by me.
I'm glad he accepts that. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Alright, you can go where? Nope, I guess it's not that easy.
What is it?
I mean, whatever. If the order you gave is the lower order, as Paulo said, then I think it makes more sense to do it per the law order. If I can speak, but anyway, yeah. If whichever order makes most sense, I think is the way I like to do it. So I'm not fast either way, to be honest. Alright, you can go back home.
If that's what you think.
Yeah, it's kind of aggressive, isn't it? No, I agree. But what I'm saying is, if it makes more sense from a law perspective to do them in a specific order, then yeah, I think that's the order should be done. Later on, I might have my own preferences.
All right. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do with myself. See you around.
Hey, he's gone. Okay. All right.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me the first time, huh?
Oh yeah, baby. I couldn't get enough of you at all.
Good. I'd hoped you'd come around. Shall we?
Yes.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I asked you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
No, that's fine, yeah.
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand.
Oh, a pneumatic gauntlet in the hand, okay.
Let's hit the road, huh?
But I think I should give her some armor. She probably could use something really, really tough. Although I should also stop wearing this. I'm sure she does. I was kind of planning on taking for another hour or so. Yeah, about an hour or so, Paula. Do you need to go? If you need to go, then don't feel bad about leaving, because I know it's quite late where you are. Let's see. No, I'm just saying, you know, if for any reason you need to step away or something, don't feel like there's any problems or whatever.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
She can take. Oh, she's got a fist, right? So I don't need to give her a weapon, but I will give her this for the time being, at least. Ooh, well, ma'am, that's a nice fist you got there. Steaming too. Yeah, metallic armor kind of suits her. Maybe even power armor.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
So she doesn't need any ammo, so that's great. And I can kind of step back, so she does kind of fit in with what I'm trying to do. I will wear the what do you call it? Yeah. I'm the business, I'm the brains, and she's the fist. Look at that. Nice, nice. And Edie is a propaganda machine. Alright, let's go. If I need to, then I'll just wear some other kind of armor. But where's Vegas? Why isn't Vegas glowing anymore?
Hello.
Hello. Ah, this business wear is sexy. Oh yeah. I agree on that, Danny. She's got a nice warming laser. And there's the glow now. But anyway, since we're going to Vegas, it's kind of appropriate that we wear some proper business wear. Because we're all business. Oh, and there's... Oh no, I thought... there is actually. I was gonna say that...
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Where did you come from? Bloody hell. True. True. I won't disagree with that. The animation doesn't quite fit in. But what did he give me just there? NCR radio or something like that? Dog tag.
Drove the raiders off.
So wait. How do I call the NCR then? He gave me something. Aid, okay. Right, got it. Got it. Thanks very much. Where did he go? He just came up. Bloody hell. First it was Victor, now it's the NCR Rangers. All sorts of creeps. Just stalking me. Oh well. Alright, let's finally get to Vegas. Let us finally try and get to Vegas. After all those distractions. And I'm guessing that we'll have to deal with that building over there soon enough too. It's probably a prison or something. I forget what it is. But anyway. Ooh, shh. Malcolm. No, I haven't actually. This is I think my third stream. So we haven't it really hasn't been long since we started the game. Oh, what who are you? Assassins.
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
Alright. I missed. Whoa! Yeah. You know what? If those bastards are gonna send if those bastards are gonna send assassin squads after me, then you know what? I'm just gonna wear NCR armor. Oh no, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. Screw you guys. If you show up here, and I'm going to use a bloody shotgun. Oh, actually, no, I'll use this. Veronica can go and beat the crap out of them. Oh, hello.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. Here's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You're not alone.
Okay, that's fine. You know what? Maybe I should have used that as well. And who are you? Jessup. Jesus. You're a slow guy. Okay, maybe I should have used the radio straight away as well. But why did they come after me? Okay, understand, Danny, understand. So maybe it wasn't the wisest idea to free the slaves from the slaving camp. Oh, hello. See something there. See something there. I see somebody running there. They're not towards me though. Yeah, the powder gang of slaves. So when I finished with Novak, I took Boone and we went and freed up that camp. Other than that, we didn't really kill any legionaries. So it's kind of surprising that there's so many of them. Oh, that I'm getting an assassin squad after me. We're not even. Let me check. But we're not even hated. Where are we? We're not even hated, which is. Here we are. Okay, let's see. General. Oh wait. Where is? Wait, why can't I? But yeah, we're not even hated by the what you call it, by the Legion. We're not even hated. I mean, it's just the case that I don't know. I don't know, but I can't even see the reputation. See? Isn't it supposed to say something like could be a bug actually, because the powder gangs used to hate me. Anyway, let's see. If they turn up, I'll give them the business. We're not playing now. I'm shunned. Where? How can I see that? Because usually you should be here, right? If I'm not mistaken. Although the NCR should also say. Ah, true. Let me just, yeah, put it off. You're right. Yeah, that's a good point, Gostani. Okay, here we are. Shunned. Still, it's not as if I'm hated or anything like that. Vilified, right? I mean. So is that enough to send assassin squads after me? Okay, fine. Fine. You know what? Bring him on. Bring him on. Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought I saw something, but yeah, it was the clothing that was. It was the fact that I was wearing NCR armor that was kind of getting in the way. Wait. There's a lot of pips. Alright. So maybe it wasn't such a good idea to free the slaves. So much for being a moralistic person. Yeah. But I think the Legion Assassin Squad didn't become red until they actually got really close. We seem to be getting close to... That's fine. Oh. Wrong way? Yeah, okay, wrong way. Alright, let's get in there. Let's get into Vegas. Hopefully, we won't have to deal with any assassin squads in there. Yeah, that's right, they did. They did, Apollo.
Hey. Welcome to the Grub and Gulp. Just a little rest stop that me and my good friend Lupe set up. Last stop on your way into New Vegas, first stop on your way out. That's what I say.
Lupe, huh? Member of the Legion, perhaps?
Sure, fire away. I think there are a few places, but I've heard that the gun runners sell the best. Dr. Usanagi runs a medical clinic up the road.
Right, so that's where we get our implants. I see which way you lean, Ghost Danny. Camp McCarran, Paula. Okay, we'll give that a go.
All right then. Sure thing. Anything else I can do for you?
That's not much. Okay, that's fine.
See you later.
So it's a good stop for food. How about you?
You need water? I got water. Clean and fresh. Straight from Lake Mead. If you're low on caps, I've also
Mr.
got
House,
slightly
Ghost Danny,
irradiated
Mr. House.
wasteland water. A little fallout never killed anybody. The NCR fixed up the pipe network pretty good, and water merchants like me are allowed to have some of it to sell. If we have a water license, of course. Still, it beats the inconvenience of having to trek all the way to the lake to resupply.
Well, there you go. Looks like Paula stands for the Legion. Ghost Danny stands for Mr. House. Does nobody stand for the NCR? Let's see.
There's a few independent ones like me, but it's mostly the big trading outfits that deal in water, like the Crimson Caravan Company.
Uh-huh. I see your opinion there, Ghost Danny.
Shoot. They won't just let anybody into the strip, but you should be able to have a good time in Freeside itself. Just, keep a close eye on your caps. They're a bunch of crazies hopped up on all kind of drugs. Apparently, they're using one of the old vaults as a hideout. The army should really get in there and wipe them all out, but I guess they've got more than enough trouble to deal with right now. Their main base is right over there by the old airport. It's called Camp McCarran now. Some people like to paint them all as a bunch of bullies. Me? I'm glad they're around. They do what they can to keep things safe and orderly. All right.
Yeah, you might have a point there, Paula. I do think, I do remember that the quest was, the NCR quest line was kind of involved. There were a number of things to be done.
Glad to do it.
Oh, that's fine. It's kind of pointless.
Until next time.
Okay, so that's that, right? I mean, we don't have to worry too much about this. I see red pips. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely good, Danny. That's exactly what we're doing. We're kind of taking it really slow, or kind of realistically. There's no speed running here, I guarantee you that much. If anything, people would accuse us of being too slow. But yeah, Vegas is like a fine wine. You should enjoy it. Take your time with it. At least the first few times. Wait, I see something there. The caravan, okay, fine. What are you? What are you? So we've been there. Vault 34. Kamakaran. Let's check it out. Yeah, I think I agree, Ruth. I agree. And welcome, by the way. I don't think I've said hi to you. I think it's probably one of those things that you want to do after once you have a bit more power. Going there right now is certainly not in my plans. I can tell you that much. So we're the armor, right? Yeah, okay. Which we are. Is this it? This will be it, right? That'll be the camp. Deadwind Cabin? Where's that? Where's that, Ghost Danny? Is that inside the camp? I get the feeling the Ghost Danny is trying to get me killed. There you go. Count my current quest. I'm here, aren't I? This is it. Let's see. Oh no, not yet. I need to go a little bit further to the side. Yeah, and by the way, Ghost Danny, I did something similar when I was at Good Springs. I kind of went north for a little bit, which is where the Khazar territory is. And what happened is that, well, one of the Khazars came down to amazing time. Yeah, that's right, ruthless. But yeah, I went down. I went up into past the graveyard, into Khazar territory, up past Good Springs. And one of the Khazars kind of followed me down, and they kind of got, well, they kind of killed everybody, so yeah. Oh, I've gone past it. Is the entrance here? Or do I need to go around? Yeah, I think it's kind of in the name, isn't it? Deathclaw. Where is the entrance? Oh, okay. Enclave power armor, right, gotcha. That might make it worth going into. Okay, so he's lying to me. Right. Alright, Ghost Danny wants to get me killed. Understood. Come on. Come on, Ruthless. Even I know that, that's not true. Where am I going? I'm trying to get into Camp McCarran, but I feel that I've gone past the entrance. Or I've gone the wrong way around. Yeah, I've gone past Hemadai. Oh yeah. Alright. Oh well, look at that. That gave me a level. So let's see. Sneak 60, speech 60, science 60. I need to get my lockpicking up. I just want to get lockpicking 75 so I can do hard locks. Just in case. And no poke, okay. You people want to get me killed, don't you? That's what I'm gonna say. You people want to get me killed. Yeah, I need to... Hey Danny, this is not many a true nerd here, okay? I'm not doing challenge runs like that. I remember that I think it wasn't too long ago that many a true nerd actually did that. He went in as a naked level 1 survival, and he did Lonesome Road. Yeah, I think he could pull it off. I don't think I can, so no. That's my answer. Oh, let me just get a drink. Yeah, if you, I suppose if you do one of the hardest DLCs in the game at low level, then I suppose the rest of the game does kind of become easy, doesn't it? So I know what you're saying, Ghost Danny. And yeah, MATN is well, Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, that's kind of how we made his name, isn't it? I remember that that's how he blew up. Using Fallout New Vegas, so yeah. It's still kind of his bread and butter, I suppose. Turn around. Wait. Follow the brick wall. You mean this one, right? Oh, you mean here? This brick wall. Wait, that's not the camp, is it? Oh, bloody hell, it is the camp. Thanks, Paula. Everyone else is trying to get me killed, and you're helping me. So, hooray to you, Paula. At least you're not trying to get me to go into Deathclaw territory. There you are. Okay. Well, there you go. I finally made it here. Alright. Technically it isn't, but it's probably just as deadly, right? Hello there. Are you saluting or not?
Got business here?
Come on. I'm wearing proper ranger gear. Look at that. So this is thieving, this is not. Sounds... yeah. That kind of gives away what she is. But anyway. So let's see. This is probably a pretty big place. Adorable, yeah, okay, fine. Maybe after playing Lonesome Road they're adorable, but not to me, not yet. Maybe at level 50 I'll think that they're adorable too. Hasn't your...
What's up?
True enough, true enough.
He was dead when I got there.
What? What are you talking about?
Sure, he's one of the hotel managers on the Strip. He comes up in the news now and then. Him and the other chairman run the Tops. It's one of the nicer hotels. Or so I hear. Elder McNamara wouldn't shell out for a passport for me, so I've actually never been to the Strip. Why do people get so cheap when they get old?
Yeah, why do people get so cheap when they get so old?
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops. I like punching things, but sometimes shooting things just has to do. Yeah, I've been taking things apart and putting them back together since before I said my first word. You want to build something? Talk to me, and we can do it right there on the spot. Workbenches are for novices. Who knows? I might even be able to show you a Brotherhood trick or two.
I wonder what her perk is.
I want a dress.
A dress?
Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens. Maybe I should move back to California. Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweatpants. I just like them, you know? They make you feel like a woman. Those ladies before the war, they knew what they were doing.
So she wants a date. Out in the desert, she wants a date. Alright, fine. And she's also carrying a power fist. Yeah, that's proper dating material.
Can I make it up?
Bloody hell.
I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew, anyway. But Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagine a grandfather to be. It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow. Watch him at work. He did. For years, he fought with the council. Taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb, but he was mad because we'd lost his power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care.
So he was after power for the sake of power.
They're cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others. Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him. He just didn't listen. And the idea that people talk back to him... If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have. Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You ask what I learned from him.
Well, if we can get more power out of Helios, then I think we'll go for that option. I don't know if it's possible though, so... if we can, we will. More power.
I learned what I don't want to become. In the end, there was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else.
That's what I was thinking, Ghost Danny. But we went and checked out all the consoles and whatnot. Didn't quite find it. Unless you mean using Archimedes.
Yeah. I miss him. Like what? Just my parents, but they haven't been around for a long time. Dad was a paladin, Mom was a scribe. They died in the same battle, trying to hold off the NCR from... something. I don't remember what it was. Guess it seemed important at the time.
Is that a 2, Ghost Danny? Just looking at the screen. It's kind of small font. Or is it a snake? Can't quite tell, sorry.
Like what? Ever been nosy? I was, once. We were pretty young, but I like to think it was love.
2, okay.
She left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to. No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't convince her to stay, either. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on. I still think about her, though. Once in a while.
Yeah, it's fairly clear that she is, yeah.
Ooh, got any juicy gossip?
Let's see.
This better not be about the meaning of life. Yep, it's your typical city layout. Rich people in a gated community surrounded by extreme poverty. House gave the area around the strip to the locals, but he has no interest in it, so he ignores it entirely. It just needs new management. I'd love to see the Brotherhood do it, but since the Codex doesn't say clean up Freeside, no one listens to me. Bunch of sticklers. Well, when two people really love each other, you really don't know this stuff yet? I'm worried they'll be the death of the Brotherhood. They take what they want. We defend our interests to the death. But there's a handful of us and tens or hundreds of thousands of them. So
alright guys, Danny, thanks for coming by.
Well.
It was nice chatting.
Last time we clashed, we lost a lot of people. Retreated to our bunker. Now we're afraid to even move around during the day. Ooh, do I get a prize if I answer right? It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know? Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission.
So I guess they kind of lost their vision there.
More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that. I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units. but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair.
So Elijah seems to have been the visionary there, and without him they've kind of lost their way. Okay, that makes sense.
I know sometimes I sound like I don't. I know. But there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. We're protecting people. Even if it's from themselves, it's a good cause. We just lose sight of the big picture sometimes. Treat all our practices with the same sacredness. Ah, the Codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update it. I wonder... Nah, they'd probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's axioms.
He's supposed to be all over the place, isn't he, Paula? You're supposed to see hints of him everywhere. That's what I understand.
No. We only protect people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously. He was our elder when we came east. A wizard with technology, really. His mind just worked that way, naturally. I learned a lot from him. But he started having disagreements with the other elders. The Brotherhood's interest is in old technology. He wanted to explore developing new tech. And there were other ways he wanted to push, other weapons, ones with ethics questions attached. Rather than deal with him, they sent him east.
Probably made things worse, to be honest. Get more reign to do what he wanted to do.
Darn it!
Alright, so I think we've asked enough questions. So it's probably become kind of boring for some people. But let's see. Where do we need to go? Look at that, it looks like the NCR has some proper working trucks. Scrap metal. You know what? Then we'll miss this. And you can take it. Actually, no, Edie can take it. Edie can take all the scrap. Oop, wait, 308. That's fine. Okay, so I gotta quickly just dump a bit of inventory on Edie. Okay, that's fine. That should bring us back down to below capacity. Which I believe is this, right? This must be the main building. Yeah, that's right. It's got that real 60s government office kind of look. Oh, airport, okay, fine. Alright, so there should be a few things that we can do here, right? So let me see. Oh, it's a bit dark. Okay, everything here is stealing. And... oh, look at that, vintage plane. Probably upstairs. How about you?
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Well, you're kind of gambling with your life if we're being honest. Kind of gambling with your life there. Probably going up the wrong stairs, Paula. I thought I heard something.
Go on through, soldier.
This is kind of important, isn't it? Alright, so this probably leads to, what do you call it? To the strip, doesn't it? Oh, I see, I see. Oh, and this probably goes, yeah, okay, got it. Yep, and this goes all the way to Vegas. Should be over there. Free entry indeed. There you go, Paula. Free entry indeed. You are right. Although, once we make it inside, we should probably change our clothing, right? Dead man's dog. This is kind of interesting. What a knock into myself. Someone spent a fair bit of time. Doing all these things.
The Legion can count on that.
I thought she said something. Okay, here we are. Oh, look at that.
Fiends. Cracked out junkies. All those chems make them a real bitch to take down.
Yeah, okay.
Hello?
Rat-free water. Let me check my needs. Just briefly. Okay, so we're fine. I mean, we've got enough food.
Patrolling the Mojave
We won't
almost
go
makes you
quiet.
wish for a nuclear
Legion
winter.
can count on that.
Please enjoy the casinos.
Alright, understand. And obviously everything else here is stealing.
Hey.
Yep. Okay. Activate.
Patrolling the Mojave almost
Go on
makes
through,
you wish for
soldier.
a nuclear winter.
Alright. Let's go in.
I bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the strip. That damn Mr. House has forbid any NCR military personnel from carrying any sort of firearms on the strip. Well, except for Captain Pappas. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. A word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first time on the strip?
Yeah, so I suppose I should acknowledge that it is my first time.
Well, it's time to pop your Vegas cherry, friend. I'm sure you'll have a blast and be drunk and capless in no time. I can give you a bit more information about the various casinos if you're not sure on where to get started.
Alright, let me know. Tell me.
Well, there's the Lucky 38, Ultra Lux, Gamora, and the Tops. Which one do you want to know about?
The Lucky 38 is actually... No, let's start with all of them.
The Ultra Lux is the nicest casino on the strip. Real high-end, extravagant, and expensive. Best you have a lot of caps if you want to go there. Gamora is the favorite of the NCR troops on the strip. If you like girls, alcohol, gambling, and drugs, then Gamora is just the place for you. The Tops is the cool place to be right now. Lots of entertainment and shows going on there as well as the gambling. If you want to catch a show and have a few drinks, you should definitely hit up the Aces Theater in the Tops.
So I'm guessing the Tops is where we can give a couple of the guys we met around that do music and singing and whatnot. We can get them jobs there, right? That's what I'm guessing.
Don't know much about it, to tell the truth. That's where Mr. House and his Securitrons are set up, and no one's been in there as long as people can remember. Probably best that you just ignore it. Ask away. Well, there's Vault 21 and the NCR Embassy. Both places are located on the south side of the strip. Vault 21 is a small hotel and gift shop. It's not as nice as the casinos, but it's a whole hell of a lot cheaper. The NCR Embassy is the headquarters for the NCR on the strip. The ambassador and his offices are there as well as the MP headquarters.
Okay, so those are probably stops that we should go into at some point. What is this? Just bathrooms? Oh, nobody's using them. What a disappointment. Oh, and she didn't come in. She stayed outside. That's a nice touch. She stayed outside. And now she comes in. Okay, yeah. That was deliberate there. That was deliberate by the designers. Yeah, nothing going on here, okay.
What is it?
And we have a Mojave box. Cool. Novak. Prim and Good Springs. Good. Good, good, good. How about you? Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Got business here?
I suppose I do.
I'm not sure you should be here.
Can I use this? No, can't.
Strip secure.
Okay, understand.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
Well, well, well. Victor. At the top, yeah, okay.
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
But why?
Well now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I can do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
Oh wait, so he turned into... Right. Yeah, so he was definitely being controlled by Mr. House. You saw him turn into one of the police Securitrons.
Please obey all weapon laws.
Now you're drunk.
Watch your caps. They go quick.
Alright. No? You know what? We're here for business. Although, we shouldn't wear any guns. This is kind of appropriate. Oops, hang on, sorry. Let's see. That will be the tops.
New Vegas, an Omerta. It has a hood under the hood. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, come on, lady. I'm trying to put on a show here. All right, then make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here.
Who are you?
The name's Knight, Billy Knight. And this here's what a lifelong career in comedy will get you. Oi. That's exactly my point, kid. Exactly my point! If you believe my mother,
Funny
since
guy.
she first laid eyes on me, first thing she said was, boy, that's a funny-looking kid. I guess I got a face only a mother could love, because no one else would give me the time of day. Hey, maybe you can help me. See, I can never tell when it's lunchtime. Breaks better than a shot. Less chance of lead poisoning. Hey, if you know any gigs hiring, I'll work cheap. Real cheap. I'll take peanuts. I'll take the shells.
Alright.
Sure, later.
Yeah, so this way, right?
Hello.
This here should be the tops. And I believe that we should meet one Benny with a checkered jacket.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying. Security, baby. Can't make the bread if the bakers are full of lead. You dig it? Don't worry, you're safe as houses in here. Courtesy of Mr. House. Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your tops experience the tops? Relax, baby. The safe is houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection.
Okay, so if we go upstairs, then we should be able to get our weapons.
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out. Have a good time, baby.
So did I manage to keep any weapons? A sort of shotgun. There you go. I guess you can keep some weapons. Cool. And did they take your power fist? They did. Pernicious little buggers. Let's see, should I do that? Should I do that? Follow city, yeah, let me drop a save. And then then I can kind of come back if I need to.
Hello. Ring-a-ding, baby.
You got what? 9mm? How about you? Ooh, that's a submachine gun. Or is it? That's a pistol, 10mm. 9mm.
Hello, baby. Welcome to the tops. What can I do for you?
Who are you calling baby?
Baby, I'm the best thing that ever happened to you. Name's Swank. This here's my joint.
I'll give you baby. That's my fist shaking.
Benny oversees the business, sure, but I run the tops day to day. I'm his right-hand guy, you dig?
Right.
Baby, you stick with me, you won't have to work a day in your life. Don't fret about caps, you just sit there and look pretty for me. Ooh, I dig the way you think, doll. Here, go treat yourself.
We can kind of turn their own desires on themselves.
Sure, kid, sure. What can I tell you? Creepy bunch of cats, you ask me. Ah, sure, they act all polite and civilized, but there's something off about them, you dig? Don't get me wrong. That resort of theirs is ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement.
That's kind of, I think, a bug. We don't know anything about the White Glove Society to ask that question.
Sure, whatever you want.
So that's a little bit too early.
The tops? Yeah, sure, you want the nickel tour? Old Swank's happy to oblige. We got everything you could want. Slot machines in the back, cards and roulette in the front, fine entertainment upstairs in the Aces Theater. And all with your security personally guaranteed by the chairman and Mr. House's own Securitron police. It's the tops.
Tops indeed. So let's see. Maybe now that we kind of butter him up, he might be able to speak about Benny.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
Speech 15, really?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I think this might be what
why would you pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer? He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more?
If I tell this guy this information, then he'll probably... Yeah. We probably don't want to tell him what the chip does.
Yeah? What else you got? Huh. Well, yeah, okay, these are Benny's brand, and they ain't too common. You got anything else? Yeah, that looks like Benny's lighter, all right. Still, not exactly a ton of proof. Got anything else, kid? That's pretty shady, yeah. Could be Benny's up to no good. Could be this is somebody else altogether. What else you got? Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk, trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key, it's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors, can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested.
I think it sounds
Here's
kind
your
of gone.
stuff back, in case you run into company, you dig. I'll tell the boys to give you a pass to pack some heat. Go on then. Elevators to pass the slot machines on your left.
Cool. So all the gear should be there. So that. I mean, we can still sleep with Benny, right?
Hello. Welcome back to the Tops.
No, you can go
Have a
away.
good time, baby.
So I suppose the real clever thing would have been would be to actually get House to take out Benny without directly doing it ourselves. It's one way to do it.
Ring-a-ding, baby.
Ring a ding? Yeah, okay, whatever. Now let's see. Should be upstairs, right? Oh, hello.
Ring-a-ding, baby.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I help you?
Okay, so
Enjoy your stay at the Tops.
this is where we get chips. Fine, understand. Benny's probably around here, is it not? No, I guess not. No, anyway. It's probably in the theater.
How's it hanging? I thought Benny was a stand-up guy. Hard to believe he was a fink all along.
Wait, they've already captured him, or?
Hey, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Torini, and how can I make your day? Well, it was my idea. Well, me and the rest of the Rat Pack boys. We took it to Benny, and he thought it was a good idea. A few years later, here we are, the best show in New Vegas. Benny, he's an all-right cat, you dig? He don't got much musical talent, but he knows how to run a business. When he's around, anyways.
Kind of. I think we can kind of get a little bit more information about what's going on.
Well, now, you didn't hear this from Tommy, but Benny likes to go off on a bender now and then. Usually he's only gone a couple of days, but this last time, nobody saw him for almost a month. Ask me, I think he's got a dame from Gomorrah, holed up in his suite, because nobody ever saw him leave it.
Interesting.
Well, apart from serving as a talent manager, show schedule, and all-around man in charge of this fine theater, I happen to be its headline act. Every night from 8 till midnight, come on by to see the Rat Pack Review live, only right here at the Aces Theater. Well, acts are a bit thin on the ground right now, but every night from 8 to midnight, we got the Rat Pack Review. Songs, dancing, jokes, we got it all.
Yeah, let's get him a few more
baby,
acts.
Sure. Tommy's always looking for new talent to bring to the Aces. Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering, give them my card. If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door. Just swing back by as you recruit folks. I'll get you your bread. Ooh, a shop customer. All right. 5% it is.
Excellent. So we should be able to. We've got at least 2 people. One is like the wandering guitar player. The other one is the guy in the motel. Unless he was escaping from this guy.
Now, why would you want to go breaking Tommy's heart asking a question like that? Here I run the finest entertainment venue in all New Vegas, and you're asking me, what else is there? Nothing close to what we got here at the Tops, that's for sure.
Alright.
It's cool, baby. Tommy's a forgiving fella. Take it easy, baby.
What the hell is it with everybody calling me baby? Ah man, the condescension is real. So let me just drop a save there, because I don't want to necessarily do all the speaking with what's his name? Swank again. So I'm guessing you mean here, Paula. Actually, let me just check which quests I've got active. No, that's not right, is it? So let's see. The elevators are all off.
Hello. I dig this crazy slang. This place is the bee's knees.
Oh, hello. Hello. Hello.
Hey, no sudden moves around the boss, got it?
Don't get too close to Mr. Benny.
Oh, hello, Benny.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves like smooth little babies.
No, anything else will provoke a fight with all the bodyguards.
You making a pass at me, sister? Because I'm out of your league. Did those bullets scramble your egg? Or have you always been a naughty broad?
Bloody hell. Uh-huh.
You're one sick pussycat, baby. There's Quinn's, and then there's... I don't even know what to call you.
Black Widows.
I hear dig from you, babe, and all I can think of is a shovel. How can this be? This ain't forgiveness. It's something wrong.
Don't you want me to handle your package? Oh, bloody hell.
All right, honey, baby. This is all kinds of wrong, but to my suite it is. 13th floor. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, man.
I got my eye on you, Mr. Benny. So no funny business.
See you around.
I got my...
I'll probably reload after this and do it the normal way.
Around the boss, got it?
Without what do you call it, without the Black Widow stuff. But think about it this way. Does this look like a normal person to you? She's all business and she's wearing a NCR sniper beret. Yeah, not exactly the most normal person. I could just pull out the shotgun and kablooey. And they're not coming.
Evening. This place is the bee's knees.
That's proper 50s slang, isn't it? Bee's knees. I don't have to? Okay. So we can just pull it out of the... Oh, I'm thinking that his gun is left on the table, right? Then we can just pick it up. Although in our case, we got our own guns, so... Yeah. Actually, I'll try both. I'll try both. Let's sleep. Let's sleep with him, and then we'll see. Oh, I can't close the door. Why can't I close the door? Anyway, let's do that first, just for the heck of it. Sexy sleepwear. Let's try that. Let's dress for the occasion. Yeah. I better take off the sunglasses. Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, and although the Pip-Boy kind of gets in the way. Alright, let's go. Let's sexy him up. Oh yes, because we can't close the door here. Yeah, and I could just pull out a
Benny's
gun.
gonna show you the tops. I hope you're built sturdy, you crazy broad. The time for talk has passed, honey baby. These mouths of ours have appointments to be elsewhere.
I could... Alright. Fine.
More than you ever dreamed, baby.
Fine, let's go see what it looks like.
You're platinum, pussycat. You know how to swing. Nice Charlies, too. Give him a shake for the Ben man, will you? Hello.
What the hell?
That was a nice bit of hey-hey, girlie. You're a real ring-a-ding broad. Hold me, will you? I swear you wore me out.
Alright.
Huh? Oh!
Nothing less than you deserved. What you got, Benny? Maria. Oh, that looks like a nice gun. Oh, that's nice. I could use that. Cool. Can we wear? Actually, can we wear his suit? Oh yeah. I have become Benny. Oh my god. Alright. So on that note, I think it's time to end the stream. I think I will go back and reload it and do it another way. So we've seen how it happens though. So yeah, thanks for that, Paula. It was kind of interesting, just like you said. So we might do it another way. Probably check out his room and find evidence and whatnot. The more investigative way, which is what Swank was asking us to do. So anyway, thanks for everybody who came along, and thanks for everybody who watched, who commented, and just said hi. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't see any reason why not, Paula. Not quite sure how to do it though, so let me look into that. And then we'll have a chat later on. And but yeah, thanks for everyone who came along. Thanks for everyone who said hi, and thanks for everyone who lurked as well. It was really lovely to have you all, and I might see you. I'll probably see you at the same time tomorrow. Alright, so thanks very much. I shall end the stream in 3 seconds. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Thanks very much once again. Okay, bye bye.